We're already memeing up the next ideas. Zerker rage stacking blade blast to unloading impale life stacker. Okay. Okay. Good shit. What's up, Gargoyle? Spoops, Varad, Chips, Lins. Hope you guys are doing well. It makes my cup of tea. But fucked up a lot. Okay. Exam passed? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Spoops. Good shit to hear, man. Good shit to hear. Hopefully it lets you de-stress a little bit from all the goings on as well. Twitch. Hope you're doing well, or why hello twat. I don't know which one we're supposed to call you. So he's got the Devastations for crit. He's wearing a Blunderbore. Wrathpith, Ravenous. Okay, just stacking life, and then he went a Psychotic Axe. From being sick. I wasn't listening much either. I was busy rolling flasks. I just heard that comment. I was like, what are we talking about? And then like looked back over. You're above too. Yep. Alright. So when he gets to use the Fizz Axe because of Spellblade and then stack a bunch of life to boom boom boom. I get the idea, yeah. I get the idea of it. Huh. I do feel like, yeah, you could probably do this a little bit better in some ways.
Challenger.
Impressive. Challenger. Acrylics, thank you so much for the 51 months. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully you enjoyed lurking about. Hopefully it continues to be enjoyable. Okay. He's brand recalling the BVs to stack up and then unloading with the automation setup. And then stacking life to make himself really thick. Not if recharge to sustain. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's a cool way to use this. I feel like you're only getting half the use of Ravenous, though, for... I mean, maybe the cast speed... No, I guess the cast speed helps, because... Well... I don't know, with recall being the way it works... I guess it helps? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting idea. I like the Impale idea. You guys want to see a 5 Divine Flask? There you go. This flask is 5 to 7 divines. Apparently. I accidentally listed it for a divine and I got a bunch of people that... No, it's max roll crit. The effect is max roll. The effect doesn't matter for Mage Blood users. But I listed it for a divine and I got a bunch of people be like, I'll give you a 2, I'll give you a 3, I'll give you a 2. So apparently it's like 5 to 6 divines. I was rolling my flask and I got this. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't price check it. But, yeah, so basically my flask rolling paid for itself. Absolutely stupid. But yeah, we got an Onslaught Flask, a Crit Flask, and a Movement Speed Flask now with the right things on there, so got that part taken care of. And lost no money doing it. I also bought this. I got this for 2 Divine while I was rolling flasks. Reduced crits, damage taken, Cloak of Defiance. It was 2 Divine. I 6-linked it in 2 Tainted Fusings, so that was very nice. And then combine it with this, I've got 80% reduced damage from crits. So, another defensive layer into the build. I can make a rare chest work. If I get a T1 suppress on it, I can drop these 4 nodes. And then put this over here. move stuff around. The problem is I got this as well offline, which is a 4-4-5-8 Doriani's Glorious Vanity, which gives me mana over here, and then it gives me a spell suppress roll here. Along with this one actually gives fire resist. I bought the one that was originally suggested last night, and I couldn't get my resistances to work, so I had to go with this one instead. It gave me like 400 more mana, and then also gave me the spell suppress without having to spec into this node or the dex node up here. So that's pretty good. Put a tattoo in here, we're good to go. So all that stuff is pretty much taken care of. The dude with the ring did not log on, so I'm kind of like in a shafted state on that whole situation, because I can't get the guy to log on and buy his ring for 6 divines, so that's kind of annoying. He hasn't logged on all day, so nice, but it's all good, it's all good. Maybe I'll log on later today. The ring I'm wearing currently will be good enough for now. What else is an update that I need to talk about? I got a hold of someone at my ISP. I called in tech support today because I didn't get a call yesterday, so I called in today again. And he was very Canadian. He was extremely Canadian. Every other word he said was let me see. And then he was like super like he sounded super Canadian. There was no sorries, but it was like it was a passive way of just like he was Canadian. And so I don't know why he was the first tech support dude to do this. He pulled up my modem. I was like, oh, I instantly see what you're talking about. Yes, your upstream is reporting 22,000 uncorrectables within the last week. That is definitely wrong. I'm going to go ahead and elevate you to the Nox program, which is our top end people that do outbound signaling, and they'll call you in a business day. I was like, okay. Like, nobody else has been able to do this, but this guy, like, instantly pulled up my modem. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I see it. There's definitely something wrong here. We'll just go ahead and elevate you to those guys. I was like, okay. I've talked to, like, 6 tech support dudes, and none of them have been able to do that. He was just, like, instantly like, oh, okay, no, I see what's going on here. All right, I'll get that elevated. I was like, all right, cool. I wish that would have happened, you know, months ago, but... yeah, so hopefully, fingers crossed, that means something good, you know, whoever that elevated team is. Yeah, exactly, like, I'm hopeful, but until I get the call and they can, like, figure it out, there's always one guy, there's always somebody, but yeah, until I get the actual call, I'll still keep in the back of my head that this is probably not going to be the solution to it. That was Greg, but it takes months to find the one dude who can do it. I did get pretty unlucky with the chest piece. You know how yesterday there's the flask. Okay. You know how yesterday I had like 400 Val Orbs? To get this coloring literally took me 400 Val Orbs. I was like, okay. I got extremely unlucky with the coloring of the cloak. It could be their new way of stalling. I could, but the guy like literally, I didn't say anything about it. Like I didn't say to bring up my modem or anything like that. I'm just like, I'm updating. I just want to know an update on my ticket. What's going on? And he when he pulled up my ticket, he's like, oh, okay, could you explain what's like what's happening? And I explained to him. He's like, oh yeah, okay, I see. Let me look at some stuff. And then he pulled up the modem like by himself, and I was like, oh no, I see the uncorrectables on your upstream. It does like the number is going up as we speak. I'm like, yeah, it is. He's like, okay, cool. I'll forward that to those guys. They handle that stuff. I was like, all right. So he did seem like. He did seem like he was the type of dude who kind of knew what he was talking about enough to know who to forward me to. So we'll see. You know, I'm not gonna say it's gonna get fixed, but hopefully it gets fixed, right? Fingers crossed. Somebody on Monday calls me and is like, "Yo, by the way, we heard shit's raw. How can we help?" And I'll be like, thank fuck, someone's heard something, because I haven't heard fuck all. But yeah, fingers crossed. They finally get me to the right people. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, like it could be that person is the one. I've talked to a lot of those so far, right? Like the first guy that ordered the ticket in the very beginning was that person with that layer. So yeah, get a blue look. Yeah, it was bad. My Valor burnage was a lot higher than I was expecting. It's like, oh yeah, a standard deviation of like 80. I'm like, okay. But, yeah, can't really tainted chrome that one either, so just had to yellow it. Man, these flasks sell, dude. Dudes that can have, like, the patience to sit in their hideout and just, like, roll flasks. Like, I think I made my flask combined and the alterations it took me to make them, and then to fucking make these. I'm pretty sure I made money, like, straight up across the board. Those divines, yeah. It's so tedious. Like, I just did it for, like, 20 minutes, and my eyes were already going glazed over. But, like, in 20 minutes, I made 10 divine rolling flasks. So it's like... fucking hell. There's money, yeah. There's money in all of them. All I did was literally just pull up the regex and set it up for like Mage Blood Flask and the flask I was looking for, and then unless it got highlighted, I did not look at it. I was just like clicking away and fucking playing Nikke on the other monitor. So, good use of 20 minutes, but hey, I got my flask and I got apparently 5 divine extra on top, so I'll take it. I need to look at weapons today. Whether the guy with the ring logs on or not, I desperately need new weapons. My damage is way lower than it's supposed to be right now. Yeah, the flask rages. I can, oops, pull it up. I just use this one. Flasks. So basically I just set it up for, like, if I'm rolling Quicksilvers, I'll do, like, for me I was looking for reduced curse. So I do reduce curse, movement speed, increase effect, and then for me I was looking for flash charges deal damage with crits. And then ignore increases and to flask effect is for mage blood rolling, and then open prefix and suffix. Yeah, basically, if T1 in effect. But, yeah, that's all I did. It's just like, you just gotta kind of have to know. The ones that's, the most expensive one I see looks to be Diamond Flask, so Diamond crits are sought after more than the rest. Probably because they are, a lot of people use crit flask to solve their crit issues in some of these builds. I think, I don't know, I actually don't know. I don't know entirely like what build or what flask are the best to roll for money. But yeah, it's the old idea of like, if you get increased effect and you get whatever flask base you're rolling on, so, you know, evasion base, jade, evasion, granite armor, if you get those, then yeah, you're gonna have a decent chunk of money on your hands. So if you got like some alterations to burn. I was using my Nullman orbs whenever I rolled the rolls I needed, so if I landed like this one when I landed the increased crits, I just kept annulling and hoping I landed curse effect on it, because I have like 200 annuls. So I found a use for those finally. Also flipped my gyms, so I got those leveling. Hopefully I got a 21 Archmage soon enough. Basically, yeah, they're all using about the same setup. Hey, even more money, fuck yeah. You go live and everyone buys your shit. Yeah, there's a lot of variants of what people are using. But overall, I just went for the ones that I was gonna use, and then tried to figure out what the rolls that other people would use on that flask were, and then while rolling for my own, I landed some of those rolls and sold them. Worked out pretty well for me. But it is tedious. There is no doubt about that. I mean, true, yeah, if you have people that have like tri-Ellie and you get increased cast speed or attack speed or something like that, and they're only using Ellie flasks, then those could be money as well. Yep. Good old mage blood. Making everything weird. Alright. Let me, after this map, let me pull this into pub. Let's see where I'm at, what I'm doing, and then what it's gonna suggest. I think that's where we start today. Still the same in Torchlight. 3 points at 95. Probably should get those. To automate their shit. Oh, yeah. People like that automation. There's no doubt about that. The more you can automate it, the more you can just right click and go. What's it doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you came to a decision on your life questions or dating questions. There's nothing going on. Okay. Just two friends chilling out. Good shit. Good shit. The 20 billion DPS. 500 bill and their tanky? Holy shit. Man, scaling that game has gotten ridiculous. Much simpler that way, fair enough. What build is that? They're playing Torchlight. I suck at relationships. I mean, fair enough, yeah. No one's good at relationships. That's just the thing that you learn over time to do and figure out each other's stuff, you know? Relationships are nothing more than a long string of learning how to communicate with another person. It's harder than Graveyard, is it? Huh. That's crazy then. You don't communicate. And to share your ice cream? True. You don't text anyone? I mean, neither do I. I can't go well on edge. I mean, they can. You just gotta find someone who's similar. That's all it is. There's plenty of people out there. The world is full of people and opportunities. Trust me. Most people aren't unique enough snowflakes that there isn't someone just like them that they may be interested in out there somewhere in the world. That's just how it be. Okay, so with that, let's figure out. I still don't share my ice cream. See, exactly. That's just why you buy 2 pints of ice cream. And you buy 2 different ice creams that the other person isn't gonna like. Like, you know, if I was dating someone and I had a tub of licorice ice cream in the fridge, chances are, if they're American or non-Scandinavian, they're not gonna eat my ice cream. It's just gonna be me. Oh, right. Do like another build to play? Right. Give you something to do when others aren't around. All right, let's pull this in as is and figure out where we are at. Where are we at? Just say I quality everything up. It's very off meta. Yeah, no one's doing that. That's completely unheard of. There we go. Okay, so we got all that. Alright, so level for Incinerate makes no difference, which I figured it would be the case. We got Power, we got Frenzy, we got that. We got 2, 4, and 4. We've got Surge. I just clicked my flask, yes. Let's say we are leeching. We've hit with the spell. Used 2,000 mana recently. Arcane Cloak, 4, 4. Brand is active. 10 power. How does this build compare with Tendi's? I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. Okay. So that's where I'm at right now. 10 mil? I'd say it feels about 10 mil, yeah. I think that's fair. Trying to figure out why not. It still has the quest to T1 maps. What the fuck? Was it Mars? Alright, so how much mana does this give me? I need to figure this out now. Let's see. So we have... This is giving me 105. Rings were not made. I was gonna buy the ring from a dude that has the ring I want, but he's not online. So this is giving me 105. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is 12. Okay, let me see. So 12 from the Pact. And then this is 5 mana. So 105 divided by 5, so that's 21 from the unnatural. Okay. So we have 12 from the Pact and 21 from the unnatural. So 12 Pact and 21 unnatural. Three off, perfect adorn from real. Got the same as mine. Oh shit. Adorned buddies. Alright, so this is... Yeah, so this is just gonna be 12 times 5, so that's 60 mana. Yeah, that one. Well, look at that. Enjoying being really far from a good adorned. The rings were not made, no. I wanted to buy a ring from a dude, but he's not online, so I bought this one. I got this one for 77C, which is close enough to what I'm looking for. I just want T1 rolls instead. But this one's close. It'll do for now. I just need to see if this one guy logs in, because he's got a 6 divine ring. That's exactly the ring I'm looking for. And if I can do it for 6 divine without having to do lab stuff, then or the graveyard stuff, then I'll do that. So 60 from that, and then 105 from that. That puts us at 9231. 9231. That's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is what the number is. 15 times 5. 75. 9301. Okay, cool. So that's how much we're getting from both of those. So now I can do some math. Those are 117, 137. Oh, damn. Okay, well, at least you got your money back. Yeah, I kind of went the opposite way. I got a 50 and a 53. Which is not ideal. Okay, so given that is what it's saying, if I then go to the weapon search, find best, execute. What is this going to recommend for me to utilize? Let's try 400 top end. 36 results. All right. So 420. So these are so all of these say spell damage. What's the highest roll? It does not want mana on my wands. It just wants spell damage. Huh. Interesting. Does it understand mana? Yep. There's no mana at all in the equation as a part of my DPS. Or some mana one. Alright. Let's see what if I bought a 60 divine weapon. I gained 4.7 mil DPS. Okay. So let's now make the same thing, profane wand, except let's make it mana based. Let's just say we get a crafted mana roll in there. And then this was crit, multi, cast speed. Alright. Then we go crit, multi, cast speed. So in regards to that, no, it is less DPS according to this. I don't quite understand how that would be the case. Do I just have that much flat mana already where just losing the mana is better? Like two of those non-mana wands. Yeah. Yeah, so this is spell damage and mana plus lightning skills. This is just spell damage, mana, and a little bit of spell damage. So 197 max mana, 100 spell damage, versus 136 spell damage, +1 lightning skills. 44 mana. But other than that, the bottom is the same. And it still says spell damage is stronger. Because, I mean, the +1 lightning skill is not even doing anything. That's a 5-line weapon. It's just saying spell damage, cast speed, crit multi is better. Glancing the calc screen? Sure. What are we looking for? If I could put a white one with mana. Yeah, like Arcane Cloak and so I got 6 mil with nothing. If I just put on just, let's say 200 mana, which is the top roll we can generate. It's about 10% of my DPS to add 200 mana to the build. So 1,000 extra mana is 600k DPS by itself. Which is not that much. Like it's wanting spell damage. It does not value mana that highly. Okay, well let's try this then. Is that start for increased? I think so. Let's try this. So 180 is the top combined here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If I take the Perendus out, and instead of 180 mana, we do the lightning one. Maybe I'm missing so much percent increase that it's like, no, you're doing it wrong. Uh, 6%, okay. So, no point in adding this actually, because it doesn't understand it anyway, but... So it's going to be, instead of 180 mana, it is going to be 21 plus 15 times 6, 216 for that. That's just going to be 216% increased lightning damage. So we do that. So now we have 2 plus 216 increased lightning damage. And now we run the same, let's put my old one back on. And we run the same calculation. Is it going to tell me anything about mana? Or does it still just not see it as a... I don't think it still sees mana as a thing. Mana's way down here. So it does see mana as a number. But its value is still extremely low. Now with this though, it's recommending a way, way higher wand with mana on it as its winning one. If you compare, this is the highest one it recommends with the mana pact. This is the highest wand it recommends with the lightning damage. Interesting. Because it doesn't even recommend that wand with this setup. Huh. Yeah, now mana okay. Oh, so I'm like that close to the point where mana and damage flip over. Because now it is recommending mana. Like it's saying that mana is good here. 46. 34. Like it's I am that close to the flipping point between mana and spell damage in this build where depending on which one of them I have, it's going to recommend two very different things. So if I put both of those in, I've got 25 mil. If I then flip over to this one and put in that one, I've got 19 mil. Okay. Yeah, it's just optimal not to do that. That's what this is. So I'm running too much mana is what's going on. Like unless you have an insane amount of increase, which these wands can do, which is the better DPS. How much ES do I mean the mana is definitely better, yes. I like personally for me the mana is better overall because yeah, it's my life and my stuff. But what I think what it means is like my wands are more expensive if I go with the other setup. I lose like 500 ES. So really what it boils down to in this setup is going to be if I make wands that have high amounts of mana, I need to use the Lightning Apprentice Pact. If I make wands with high amounts of spell damage, I need to use the Mana Apprentice Pact. So depending on which wand which combination of wands I use, is which one I'm using here because I need to buffer the other one out. Okay, fair enough. That's why it was so confusing when I was looking at this like really quickly. I was like, this doesn't make sense because I didn't calculate for any of this stuff, but yeah, okay. Do I have like the Olympic ring of trees here? What the fuck is going on? Okay, interesting. Instead of mana? I mean, it might actually be. Maybe the 100 mana from this is useless for me. Mana and lightning, see what all you pull? Maybe, yeah. Just like randomly pulling different wands is the idea. Though the crit is what I need by the looks of it. Crit and cast speed are going to be huge, so. Okay, let's go looking for rings then. Maybe the mana on these rings is useless. Maybe having... probably not though, because it's still life and stuff. It just means I need more spell damage wands. You do crit and speed by essence on suffixes easy with triple fracture. Well until spell crit. Yeah. What was the top end wand that it was recommending? One ring exists? Ugh, okay. So this is fractured spell damage, crit, and crit multi. And then they spammed something to get T1 mana and then put on lightning as extra chaos. And this is the strongest wand I can generate, is basically what it is. Hmm. Yep. Not too difficult. My damage is a suffix. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is. Get a high string? Maybe. High string could be the way to do it, actually. Then I lose the chaos resist, though. Hmm. Which does make me a bit squishier. But yeah, you could. I'd lose 46 chaos resist in total if I'm duplicating it. No, I'm using Amphies, so I get the top roll as well. Okay, so how difficult is this craft to make? Let's see. Weapons, wands, graveyard. Spell damage. Crit dispels. Crit multi. Let's see. Let's see what we're looking at in the process of making this. I need 2 of these. Fuck. Or graveyards. Okay, so we kind of get all over the place with this. With this as a roll. We're increasing caster, crit. Mana is scarcer. What if instead of spell damage we went for mana? Let's see. Go for non-spellcaster rolls, so just do crit and mana. Then afterwards put on the cast speed and the spell damage. Yeah, I'll do -1. I'm just trying to see what it's kind of gonna look like. Because the thing with the caster rolls is I get all the caster rolls versus mana rolls. I shouldn't get that many. It should be just mana and crit. Okay, so that's 2. That's 2 graves for T1 mana and spell crit. And then if we do a -1, oh, okay, that gets way worse then. It's really likely to give me the entire only suffixes on a -1. So no, I do have to do it this way. Okay. So I think that's probably the play then. But that's still rare. Prefix more likely makes all prefixes more likely. Increase lightning mod, it's probably more targetable. It could be. Well, increased lightning is going to share with plus lightning to skill gems. And lightning to spells. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that a second time. You got really lucky then. Yeah, if you do increase prefixes, it increases all prefixes. It doesn't, it gives all prefixes a higher weight. Okay, so I have a decent chance of landing it. It's just a matter of I have to land it, and then land the fracture. I prefer haunted prefixes. Yeah. So I gotta land 3 out of 4. So it's 3 out of 4, a 2 out of 3, and a 50-50. To not fracture the one I don't care about. And it wants 46 grays for the best chance of it. Okay. Just hit it. Just fucking hit it. Okay, so what's the shopping list look like? What do we need for this monstrosity? Let's make a shopping list and see what we can make. I need 2 of these. Fuck. At least these are cheap if I need to switch. It's Sasha and his techno trousers. Good way of describing that. No, because I'm gonna have to craft these afterwards. I can't mirror it. I need to be able to craft on it afterwards. I can't get the wand I want to begin with. Yeah, this is to make a base that I can essence spam. That's what we're working on here. Okay. So right away, it's gonna do this stupid thing where it puts the fractures over here because it's an incredibly rudimentary style of creating this thing. Saying that makes you feel dirty. Okay, that's all correct. Take the fracture down. Down. Okay, this fracture actually has to be like 1. There we go. And then what am I missing? Elemental. And then crit. Then a bunch of these tier 1s are over here. This elemental can go up there. This attack one can go there. This crit one over there. That crit one there. That there. That there. Remove. 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 The crit one's still low, so we put that there. And then everything else is just tier modifiers to fill out the extra space that we have. And there we go. That's the craft. That's the craft. Nice and easy. Let's see what we need. Let's see. 18 modifier tiers. Let's start with that. That's a lot of modifier tiers, but thank fuck they're cheap. Row. Not bad, not bad. Friday and blasting dudes. That does sound like a good way to do things. Alright, so tier is done. They still broke this stupid... Why do they have so many numbers? What have they done to their beautiful shopping list of calculation? How did he break it? Alright, let's go empty out my morgue. Grab some quality.
What?
Grab the increases. I wasn't aware it was on Harvey's. Oh. I think I mentioned it in the tweet, but it's, yeah. Yeah, it was specifically on Harvey's. All good. We're create it now. Like I said, the problem is it's like I'm power to him to try to figure out what it is, but it could be so many things. It could be the fact that I'm streaming with OBS running and I have a 3080 and there's a graphics driver that's crashing it because of some hit with Vulkan at the same time. It could be just a me thing, who knows. So it's completely possible it's not even in their game as an issue. It's just me and something to do with Vulkan. So yeah. Tracking stuff like that down is so fucking annoying. Are people having issues with SRS earlier in the league? I don't know. If they were.
Oh, it's you.
I do not know. Alright. Fracture. Did I find any new fractures? No. I found one. Okay. At least our poison SRS was fine. You're in a 4090. Yeah, it's hard to know. It's hard to know what was causing my issue. Like I said, it's very possible it's to do with the fact that I'm streaming at the same time. Which can cause a whole extra slew of issues. What are you? Okay. Crit modifier increases. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's still worth investigating 100%. And I'm like, hopefully he finds something. But yeah, it's like, I also understand how difficult it's gonna be to be able to track that down, right? Like, it's not gonna be an easy thing to figure out why. I think I will have to buy some corpses, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be completely out of, corpse purchasing requirements. Incineration of currency? I hope not. Yep. It is the difficult part. Because like I said, especially with my situation of being a streamer, it could be any number of conflicting things with what I'm doing. Doing that. Hell, it could be like Vulcan is trying to play an, you know, their engine is trying to play an audio file, and somehow like my audio setup is fucking with it. Who knows? I have no idea. I've no idea what it would have eventually like actually been, but okay, let's get to the purchasing of goods and or corpses. What do we need? We need 6 fractures. Alright, well, let's start with that, because that's the most terrifying one of all. My guy's still not logged in. You have 2 fractures? I need to break down to chaos actually first. Let me do that. Let's do that first, so that I can purchase goods and or services from the free market of the people. Okay. I guess if I'm gonna trade you Doolin here, let's see what else you got in case I need it. So you got 2 fractures, and then do you have any columns? Oh no, I'm done with columns. Do you have any rows? Do you have rows of rows? Rows, columns. No rows? Okay, yeah, rows are rare as fuck. Crit's done. That's done. Okay, this is at least an easy craft to put together. That's good. And then 1 physical is scarcer, is all I need. A if you have physical is scarcer. You do? Okay, cool. In that case, I'm good. I'll grab the 2 fractures and a fizz scarcer from you, and that'll move stuff forward. Oh, he came to me. Good old hideout tag. New. He's a low-life door. Thank you. 2 fractures and a fizz. Alright. Puts me at 3 fractures and a fizz. Fracturing your item if you're corrupting makes no sense. Correct. This is true. Alright, let's see if I can buy anything off the fracture market. Let's just go straight to the 20C guys, because the rest probably aren't real. Let's see if any of these guys actually respond. Yeah, I might have had to pay you more, Duloon. If I don't get any of these 20s, I think they're 25 a piece. Scammer, you don't mind? Yeah, I just like making sure everyone gets their monies. Oh, okay, cool. No, I got some 20s. All right, cool. Cool. Should try to land a +1 power charge. Make sure if you're gonna do that, make sure you have a lot of corruption thing. I think you need 400% increased corruption chance if you're gonna go for a corruption, because I had 300 and I didn't get an implicit, so you need like 400 or something boost on your corruption. Personally though, I would go with I would personally go with fracturing and not corrupting. Even with 400, you didn't get one? Oh shit, okay. I just wouldn't corrupt, honestly. Because, you know, if you're gonna fracture and you get something that's a little weird, but you can still work with it, that's better. To break it. No, I got 300, I didn't get one. When I did my Prentice Pact, yeah. If you're gonna corrupt, spec it on that stream to Alvin. Gamba that way, probably better, yeah. It seems like you need a lot of corruption chance then to even have a shot of getting it. Dude, I don't know what this guy did to his website's numbering pattern, but I wish he fixes it. It worked so well last time, now it's like bricked. Okay, let's see if we can buy some rose. Okay, what is the cost of rose? Is it Bandoon? rows lead to me losing my mind. No? Not even at 25? At 400 and down. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cause yeah, when I originally did the 300, I think someone pulled it up and said 400 is what you need. But then if you have 400, you didn't get one, then it has to be even higher than that, which I don't know. Maybe there isn't a magical number, and it just doesn't happen. Probably can't make it 100%. Yeah. Really? You can't get rows even at 25C apiece? Really? Right, Guthrie, oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that was the idea. You have to use the corpse for give it an implicit and then it gives it to you, but I don't know if that's any better either. You also did that. You still didn't get it one even with 400%. Yeah, okay then. Um Okay. We'll just do it this way. Buy it from the people that just listed. That's all good. I'll do it this way. From the just listers. I'll buy it from these guys. Anything else? Sadly, no. I wish there was something I needed. Unless this fails. If this fails, then yes. There'll be a lot of things I need. Ah! This guy's hideout's so laggy. Okay. Which has a finishing line after Sanctum? Yeah. Alright, how many more rows did I need? That's it, okay. We're rowed out, bitches. Yeah, I'm having the same issue there, Viraj. I haven't seen gear pieces for upgrades in a long time. I miss my mind the most. Sounds about right. Okay, let's set this up. Three per attempt can wreck you. Yeah, I can imagine. Abnormal. Yeah. Abnormal's really hard to gear out. Alright. Let's make a craft. Everyone's favorite pastime in the stream. Me sitting here going and listing off random shit as I put it into my graveyard. Row, row, row. Fight the power. Alright, elemental. Fracture.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, that was already wrong. What the fuck? Well, no, that was right. Wait. Oh, that has the same name.
It's you.
Love the cap again. No, these are wands. These are wands. Oh, acolyte. Column. Column. Tier. Elemental. Critical. Fracture. Tier. Mana. Row. Tier. Fracture. Critical. Good luck, spoops. Tier. Mana. Row. Tier. Fracture. Crit. Okay. I'm not gonna believe this. Probably won't. Lesbanus. Fracture. No, wait. Tier fracture. You fractured on double rarity. What the fuck? Okay. If it was an evasion based, yeah. Do I have an Inquisitor Energy Blade pub? I don't know. I don't think I've played an Inquisitor Energy Blade pub. I haven't touched Energy Blade in a long time. So, I sadly do not have one. I think, yeah, Lance is usually the one that does all that stuff. Is it shit? I have no idea, Swoops. Not a clue. I've got one for Sanctum. Yeah, I don't know.
Time to gather my will.
Is you can Battlecraft for triple rarity? Oh. Sounds fancy. Figure this shit out. Yeah, just, you know, go to ninja and start seeing what people are doing and see if you can piece together something from there, I'd say. If I had to take a guess as to your best course of action. Okay. Yeah, thankfully this is a fairly simple craft, even if it's not like this is not too bad of a craft to do to try to land this. Annoying to do it multiple times, but could be a way worse craft. Attack, crit, tier. Here. Start at 10 over time. The usual approach to it. Works every time. Column. Toe. Not tier. Attack. Tier. Crit. You. Not me. I'm not doing anything that requires interaction with at the moment. Imagine talking to the streamer. Unheard of. Imagine talking at all. You know what? That's a good point. Why talk? Imagine imagining. Can't imagine it. Okay. So I set that up the rudimentary way. Let's make sure we're correct. Craft weapons. Wand. Propane. $11.20. We're off by 5. That's fine. 300 fracture. We have 297 fracture. Wait, that's not right. We're off by by some amount. Fuck. It's a rounding issue. Yeah. Fuck. This one's not gonna get boosted. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. I'm making wands. I gotta buy another fracture then? Fuck, oh well. Alright, good to know. Let me adjust this, because I'm gonna have to do this twice. I'm not gonna YOLO it. I'm gonna buy another fracture. It's just too risky for me to YOLO this shit. At this stage. Alright, swap those two around. And where's the fizz one? There's the fizz one. There we go. Swap those two. I think this is, yeah, I think the math for this has been changed somehow, and it calculates incorrectly, because it does seem like all the math is off every time I do this. It's always off by like a % down. It's rounding up when it's not supposed to. Okay, so I gotta buy a whole another fractured corpse. Unless I got extras when I was doing that. Did I buy? No. Alright, let's buy another one. Let's buy a fractured corpse-a-do. Annoying, but whatever. I can deal with it. The Green Power Ranger. It adds rather than truncates? Yeah, I think so. Okay, easy enough. Yeah, it's like, I was gonna say no, I don't need it, and then I realized, wait a second, I do need it, because I'm gonna need to make a second one of these. At least. So, I might as well. His name is Hentai Boy. Good name. Alright. Okay. So, back to this. Let's see if we're closer now. 500 decreased crits, 675 physical, so I got more fizz than this is saying. Okay, because I just swapped things around. Elemental 600, modifier tier is 1125, 1120 is the same, that's fine. Fracture is now 3222, Gym is 300 scarcer, attack 943, that's fine. We have mana is why is this increased chance of mana modifiers? That can't be right. It's increased chance of mana modifier that I'm supposed to have? It says 500% increased chance of mana modifier. Why does it want me to give it? Oh, because this one's rolling 4 mana. Right, we're fracturing the mana. Wait, what? When the hell did I make that mistake? And it just needs 1 increased mana modifier? Skin scoot only? Oh, that one? Yeah, it's the hard mode run. It's the naked run. Where the fuck is the mana modifier? Where did I bury that? I gotta organize this for the second round better so I can figure out where it is. Mana's over there. Okay. Yeah, I put scarcer by accident. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I'll organize that. Okay. Alright, 500 increased mana, 5,000 increased crit. Fizz 600. Elemental at least 600. Attack at least 935. Gym 300. 1100. Fracture. And then item level wise, 86 for Wed. Spell damage is 84. Correct, Tubby. Okay, I think we can stick with 84. We don't need to go higher than that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and, for the sake of being frisky, and we have a bunch of these, might as well. Little skin suit, yeah. Alright, and with that, we should be good to go, right? Weapons, wands, profane, item level 84, rare, these mods 30 quality, 3 fractures, begin the rolling. Let's go. Apparently I just got a microtransaction for that. Come on, correct fractures, please. First time, so I don't have to do this too many more times. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here all day making these. Dragon Edge. Now that sounds like a cool name. It did not fracture the mana. I think I saw it real quick there. Oh, it did. Oh, first try. Fuck. We got the mana, the crit multi, and the spell crit. One down. Actually got it on the first try. Holy shit. And you got in. I'm gonna override it. I'm gonna override the in. But okay, so one wand is ready for crafting. Okay. Okay. Now woe until foe. It's either woe until cast speed or cast speed until spell damage. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be cast speeds because I have 2 suffixes and 1 prefix. So it's better chances for me to land. Spell damage this way. Or is this gonna be one of those cases where I have to like exalt spam again? It's probably one of those exalt spam things again. One tap and shit, and 500 essence down. This thing's really breaking your soul. What you got? Crit multi, cast speed, T1 in, T1 in. I mean, it's going in the right direction, though. You gotta give it that. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, the low chance there. So, what am I blocking on the slam? I don't even know. Just like a flat dispels, maybe? And just block mana. Oh, the flat fires can be on there as well. Man, that's gonna be a hard slam. It's almost not worth blocking anything. I mean, lightning spells could be good. Ooh. Okay, close. Wed. Okay. I mean, we're landing spell damages. But I want to hit spell damage. Or lightning damage. Hold to spells. Oh, man. Not for me. But, fire dispels, cold dispels, cold damage. Hybrid. Ah, dang it. T6 lightning damage. T1 cold dispels. Fire damage dispels. Right, max up earlier. Yeah, you can get a lot of X out. That's why I'm like, I'm not worried about it. T6 spell damage again. All the Harvey stuff is itself just giving me a bunch of exalts every now and then, so. Really likes that fire damage dispels. Ooh. Lightning dispels. T7 spell damage? Come on. Lightning damage. Hybrid. Ooh, T2. Come on. Give me the flat spell damage. No. Give me fire damage. Lightning dispels. Ah. Lightning dispels. Yeah, let's buy some more miseries. I could, yes. I could totally. Actually, yeah, maybe on that hybrid I should have casted spell and extra. That would have been a decently good wand, actually. That's a good point, Rob. I should have thought of that. Okay. Let me keep that in mind for next time that I run across that roll. Because, yeah. That could have been a good roll to think about sticking to. That could have definitely been a good roll to stick around with. This guy. Some drum and bass. T1 lightning the spells. Fizz. How's it nugget? I guess T1 lightning dispels wouldn't be the worst roll either.
Impressive, challenger.
Massage chair.
One massage chair wielding madman. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Physical damage. Fire. Yeah, damn. I do gotta smash it. T8 lightning. Fuck. T6. +1 all fizz skills. Man, imagine landing like a fucking +1/+1 or something on a one like this. Tier 3. That would be insanity. T5, T8. 7. Cold. Ugh, what a weird way of crafting. I'm feeling the vision. I'm feeling the vision indeed. At least it's kind of like an active way of crafting. You're doing a lot of clicks of different stuff. But it is only really doable in a league like this. And 110 mana with the without double dipping. Right. Interesting. Well, it's like you're doing a lot and you're getting to look at a lot of stuff in that sense. Go big dick, trying to. Spend a lot of meta mods doing so, right? Yeah, maybe flat to lightning is worth sticking on as well. Especially if it's like a T1. Flat to lightning. Ooh, T6. Though like the spell damage is the most important part because I do have a lot of flat already coming in. So like, if we're gonna go hard on this, that's kind of the one I'd be looking for. T3 lightning, so that's the highest I've seen so far. Yeah, I want to go a little bit more. I can get a better roll than such a low roll. E7 spell damage. Spell damage is relatively rare with this, I've noticed. It really does not appear all that often. And when it does, it's super low rolled. Like that. D6 lightning. Come on. T7 hybrid. Holy shit. That is a low roll indeed. Yeah, if I get the T2 hybrid again, I think I gotta stick with that. That was, for the cost, probably the best way to do this. I definitely should not have overruled that at the beginning. But I've been trying to make myself a wand upgrade. One of two. I gotta do this again. But I got the fractured base to work out on the first try, so now I'm just trying to see if I can get spell damage, lightning damage. More expensive, but I think you can lock prefixes with spell damage essence. Do some veiled stuff. Oh, maybe, yeah. Tier 3 hybrid. Oh, tier 3 hybrid. Do I just stick with that for now? I think I just stick with this for now, because I gotta make the other one anyway. Because I can just put spell damage on this one. I think we stick with this one for now. Stick with one of the two. Alright, so now I gotta make another one of these. I gotta make round 2. And this one I will have to buy a bunch of corpses for. How fast do I charge up now? That's the important part here. Oh yeah, that's noticeably faster actually. So we look at how fast this charges. Yep. Let me switch to this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay, okay. So another one of those. And we'll be good to go. I buy you for a divine? I don't know what I bought you for. Yeah, probably. Visible upgrade. Hell yeah. Okay. Send my shopping list. Let me see what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna grab a bathroom break real quick, and then I'll do it again. Well, actually, I'll see what I have right now, and then we'll go use the bathroom while I leave this up. So I don't think I have any modifier tiers, so I have to buy all my tiers again, right? Right, I got 3 tiers of the 18 that I need. Okay, I have 0 fractures. I think I have 0 columns and rows, yes. Wait, no, I have 1. No, I have 1 fracture, 0 columns and rows. I gotta buy all those again. Okay. Gonna link this graveyard? Sure. I gotta, like, organize this. This is a fucking mess right now. But I should probably organize it before I do anything, counting-wise. Alright, let me use the bathroom and grab a muffin, and then I'll organize this, because I have, like... I can make this a lot cleaner, so it's easier for me to place down, because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do it multiple times. Be right back. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. So, some of the things I noticed, like, this... The way I had this, like, laid out... Was it just that one? It might have been just that one. No, those two could also be flipped. Yeah, it's messy to put down, but it's fine. It's close enough. Let me cut this muffin up and then I'll organize another graveyard. See if I can get 2 of these wands in my possession. It is crazy how much people were charging for a wand like this then. Because, like, that's equivalent to, like, what, the 60 divine wand that one guy was charging for? But I did get pretty lucky there, so barrels, they have the money, so they're being upcharged the price of you don't have to graveyard craft yourself. No materials. I mean, maybe, yeah. Is that the cockroach song? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, that makes sense, bro, yeah. Why not? To skip this process if you have that level of currency. No reason to do it. I get it. I get it. Alright, so what do we need from Scarcer? I'm too rich to edit my own items. Only in Path of Exile. I guess I have no fizz. I have 1 gem. I have 2 elemental. Wow, wow. 1 attack. One mana. I mean, yeah, and I get it. Like, this is a whole thing. Okay, so that's all I have for the second craft. Man, I do not have a lot at all. I'm gonna convert them to make space. You bottom. Like, never mind it. All I did was make my boots. Yeah, that's expected cost of layout, 6 to 9 divines. So fucking basic. There you go, Rios. T1 res, T1 movement speed. Yeah, it's pretty basic. If it's all you need, it's all you need. It ain't true. It ain't true. Alright, so I need 15 tier modifiers. Let's go get those first, I guess. Tier. You got 8? Okay. Let me see what they're worth. And I shall liquidate them from your mind. 4, 5 CPs? 5 CPs? 8 times 5 is 40, right? Sounds like math. Okay. Then... that guy just died. You don't want to do that. Oh. I can feel I'm in France. Are you? You know, a lot of them. So you gave me 8. So 8 plus 3 is 11. So I'm going to need 7 more of those. It's fine. 7 more. So you have no more fractures, Doolin, or do you? Rows, columns, and fractures. Have I liquidated you out of those? No more? Okay. You got columns? Okay. Increase critical modifiers. You have 2 columns, do you? Okay. Columns are 5C. Alright, so I'll buy 2 of those. And then, yeah. Next one will be... Thank you. Chuck those in there. Increase critical modifiers. If you have 7 of those. I'll take 7 of those bad boys. Those are gonna run 5C apiece. Yeah, 5C apiece. Let me know how many you got. We'll liquidate. Really have become the bank of buying people's corpses at this point. Got 3 crits? Okay. 15. I've become the bank of corpses. Or the one who buys the corpses. Alright, so 3 of those. We got that. Attacks are scarcer. I need 4 of those. Gotcha, gather. Okay. Yourself scan for 2.5. You only got 1. Okay, that's fine. I'll buy that from user for 7. What happened, Rizzer? How'd you go down the wrong road? Oh, mirrored. Gotcha. You could make the money back though. Mistakes happen. Okay, last elemental modifiers are scarcer. I need 1 of those. Got 1? Yeah. Alright, cool. 1's all I need. Works for me. It happens, man, but just bounce back. You'll be good. You'll be good. And then physical are scarcer. You got any of those? By odds. I need 2 of them, so if you got 2. Nope, okay. Then that's everything I need from the bank of dudes. Peace out, Robs. You have a good one. I guess we'll move on to Catherall's stash of stuff. Yeah. So I need... What do I need? 7 modifier tiers. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to get these weapon upgrades in. Yeah, it's ridiculous that I have to do this. You can do that? Okay, so that's 7 of those. Do you got any fractures? I need 6 fractures. I'm gonna have to make more chaos soon. Only 1 fracture? Okay. And 1 row. Okay, 1 row. Got that. So we've got... This goes to 18. Fracture goes to 2. Row goes to 1. Did you say you have columns? You do? Okay. Do you have 3 columns? 3 is what I need of those. Yes, okay, cool. Increase crit modifiers, I need 4 of those. What the hell did I just do? I pressed the hotkey for everything minimizes to desktop somehow. Can I do? Okay, cool. Let me undo everything. What the hell are the prices of those? Because these are all over the place. 5 apiece, okay. So I needed 20C for those. And then 3 attack modifiers are scarcer. Also yes. Alright, cool. Move that over. So this is done. That's done. And then the last thing I need is 2 physical modifiers are scarcer. Also yes. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll cover most of the stuff then. I'll have to buy a couple more from the free market. Just top off. The problem is after this one, I'm gonna be out of Is that you? Last thing, the family jewels? It is. Yeah, the problem. Whoops. The problem with after this one is gonna be now I have to go to like the actual free market to get the rest of my corpses. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Because I'm not gonna have access to chat corpses. Maybe it just works out. Yeah, maybe I just landed. I don't have to think about that anymore. Okay, so I need to buy all my rows, all my columns, all my fractures, and then everything else is done. Use a lot of my fractures and rows with somebody. Yeah, it eats up so many to do it. It does really just like chew through them. Alright, let's go ahead and break some chaos down. All this just to see if this thing could do T17s. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Spell suppression, maximum fucking leech. Everything combined. On an Archmage with 20 million DPS can't do T17s. I'm out of ideas. Oh, that mix ended. What is what? What is who? What is where? Am I right click this? That's Incinerate. Incinerate of venting. I'm an Incinerate Archmage in the year 2024. It is as crazy as you think it is. Not bad, but usable. Oh, damn, yeah, those are good, but not exactly what you're looking for. Venting cotton candy. I destroy my enemies with a rush of sugar. Okay. To the free market. Let the invisible hand guide my way. I'm giving them beatus. You know it. Necro. Fracture. At least 80 plus. Listed. We're under 20C. Recently. That guy's not gonna do it. And that guy will. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Just go by listing time. You can kind of get them. Bedtime. Peace out, dudes. You guys will go sleep. Enjoy the badge. Got fairly unlucky. Huh. That sucks. Okay. Buy it from this guy. Escaping fish. Good name. And one suffix, that was probably chaos. Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to do with the prefix suffixes because the fractures are just random, kind of like this thing. Just gotta hope you land on something that works. Mm-hmm. He's in movement speed. Cannot be modified chaos res. Those 3 FX. Okay. Mystery. This guy is a one-piece man. Oops. This guy's hideout. He's got 18. It was funny. I think most people, if I attack in their hideout, they're not gonna have any idea what a fucking attack I'm using. Because I don't think anyone has seen Incinerate in quite a while. They're like, what the fuck? What is this man casting on my face? This guy's got a really rapid immortal call. Look at this shit. Did this guy like boost immortal call down to its fucking core? Like, He's popping a mortal call like every 2.5 seconds. Fuck. Dude's in a permanent state of take less damage. Kinda hard to do. Damn. Beastly. Do. Come on. CDR skills quality. Oh, right, okay. Do you feel about F1 so far? I mean, this season is... We know who's winning fucking T1, right? Or P1. Second place looks interesting. Because there seems to be decent battling there, but like, yeah, the races are kind of monotonous. Like there really isn't gonna be much happening. I think we're gonna need a bit more. I don't know what they're gonna do about that sport to make it so that we actually care about who's gonna win the race and not who's gonna get second place. It is a bit lopsided at the moment. When regulations change, yeah. I mean, Newey's leaving Red Bull, so that'll be interesting. See what happens there. Get to see if it was Newey's car that was getting them the wins, or if they have the formula. So that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. What's happening? Adrian Newey is leaving Red Bull for Formula One fans. Very interesting shakeup because he's the one that's like credited for designing Red Bull's insanely powerful car. Yeah, they basically have the same cars to like win with for a while. And then once the regs change, that'll be the interesting part because you're going to have a whole swap of regulations and new cars being built and stuff. Be interesting. Will be very interesting to see what happens with Adrian Newey's change. 2.2, 1.9. Wow, okay, yeah, that's pretty good then. Oh, why first part? Max Verstappen, the Red Bull driver, and the car he is driving are so well suited for each other, and that car is so much better than anything else on the grid. He's taking a lap out of everyone by the end of the win. He is just that much like in tune and has a better car than the rest of the grid. He's a damn good driver, like definitely one of the top 5 drivers to ever exist in F1, but he's also in the correct car for his driving style. So it's like it's a combination of both coming together, and you just know, you like the moment race 1 happened, everyone was like, okay, Max is winning the season. Like there's no question about it. He was like fucking 12 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack. So, yeah. First place is foregone conclusions, but the rest of the field, we'll see what happens. Second place is still interesting. Yeah, basically. He pulled like a fucking, what is it, like a 6-second head start in like the first lap, and everyone's like, well, we know the rest of the season. Come back next year. This is a silly sport, it is, yeah. 3.2 duration. It's consumed endurance charges. Oh, gotcha. Okay. 62% uptime. That's not bad. 6 seconds. I think in the first lap it was a full second ahead, and by like lap 5, I think it was like 6 seconds ahead. Then I think he got to like 12 seconds ahead and then coasted the rest of the race. He was like just lifting, coasting the entire race. He was just chilling. To give you an idea of how strong and far ahead Max is, last year Max almost crashed into the wall because he was too busy looking at the TVs in the racetrack stadium that the viewers are watching, and was watching other cars battle while driving in first place in like the chicane sections of the race. And he's like, yeah, I almost lost it because I was too busy looking at watching TV. The man is going like 300 kph through a chicane watching TV, and he's like, yeah, fuck, I almost like bended into the wall. Like, that's how fucking far he is ahead of everyone, that he has time to watch other people race in the middle of the race. It's so stupid. His dominance is ridiculous right now. So yeah, everyone's kind of waiting to see when and what and how the regulations get shifted in such a way that Red Bull is no longer just like just winning, right? But nobody knows if, you know, nobody really knows what's it gonna take to do that. Australian producer. Okay. I'm definitely only giving this one craft today. I'm not doing multiples of these. At least not right now. I'll do one like later on in the stream if I need to, but like I am not doing this twice. I fucking hate buying this shit. I'm in 3 hours, okay. Anything about racing, but why would you shift regulations to penalize a team for being that good? The problem is, Spoops, that F1 is a rich white man sport who has the most money. And the teams that are at the top have so much more money to generate cars that are so much better than the teams at the bottom. So they tweak the regulations to try to bring it down more in line so that the money can't get you as far as, you know, the teams that are at the bottom can do. So a lot of that's there. Basically, yeah. And like, in terms of it's still a spectator sport. It's still a sport that people buy tickets to and stuff like that. They have salary caps, they have team caps, they have spending caps, they have all these sorts of things in place. And it's just, a lot of it is to do with just trying to make it so that everyone's kind of in the same playing field. Yeah. It is, you know, yeah, it's a whole lot of different, it's regulations in the sense of like how much wind tunnel time can every team use and all that stuff. So, and yeah, I mean they want people to do different things and try different stuff and not make all the cars carbon copies of each other. But yeah, the biggest problem is that, yeah, if you're Red Bull or BMW or Mercedes-Benz, you have, you know, X amount of money to throw at the problem, and you're willing to throw it all because your brand is on the line there. So I cannot buy row effects at all. Yeah, we're gonna have new engines and we're gonna have the big aero changes coming in. So both of those are gonna really shake it up and see Hopefully they will. I mean, if nothing else, the season when we get the new engines is going to be like... That season's going to be fun to watch. Because that's the season where everyone's going to blow up. Not catastrophically, but like... That'll be the season where like most, like 60% of cars once again don't make it to the end of the track. Yeah, they do. They affect them very differently, yeah. Life's pay to win. It is in a lot of ways, yeah. Come on. Let me buy some fucking rows. Thank you. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's a lot of waiting. Like right now, I don't stay up for the things. I just kind of just let it do its thing. I watch him when it's like because I watch through Hulu, so I just have like DVR. I just record them on their thing and then watch them on the side monitor whenever they happen. It's basically how I've been watching nowadays. Versus what I used to do, which is like wake up and watch it live. I can't be fucked watching it live anymore. It's just there's not enough that happens where I worry about watching F1 live. I have F1 in full, yeah. There's too much downtime, man. Like the moment like lap 12 or 15 happens and you're in tire management mode, I'm like, well, time to go get a cup of tea. Olympic weightlifting. Yep. Last weekend's race was okay because we had a bunch of weird safety cars and stuff, and it made the battle for second, third, and fourth kind of cool. But yeah, overall it was not to write home about. That was for sure. It was definitely not to... Okay, cool. There we go. I was just such on autopilot. I didn't even know if I had all the shit I needed for the graveyard craft ready. Hey, look, my upload's gone again. Well, ain't that just fancy? And since it's Friday, that means it's the weekend, so there's more people home, thus my upload is tanking faster than normal. Alright, cool. I'm just glad I finally got a hold of somebody who was like, I see your problem. I can see it on my screen. I shall elevate you to the higher cause. No outright Fs yet, but I'm not sustaining like a green connection down here. See, it's just barely able to sustain it. I'm like, I think I have like probably 5 megs up right now, because it's just barely sustaining it. But yeah, hopefully Monday somebody calls me and they actually like have someone with some knowledge. 5, yeah, it's like I said, it's like right on the edge right now, is usually what happens at this time of day. It's alright though. As long as it doesn't go lower than this, I can still stream, so that's all I really care about. Do. I did laugh when I told the tech. I'm like, yeah, I live stream for a living, so I'm very acute to my upload speeds changing. He's like, yeah, it's probably not a good thing for your upload to be doing that when it's your livelihood. I'm like, yeah, you get it, you get it. He like instantly latched on. He's like, yeah, it's probably not good. I was like, good sir. I'm glad someone's on my side here. Cartouche? Car touch? No, don't touch the cars. Unless you're a dragon, in which case, go ahead. Crit. Crit. Tier. Tier. Yeah, basically. I mean, it like, honestly, this guy caught me off guard because when I called in, I was expecting to get like the same person I had, like same type of people I had last time. And he was like, okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna look over some stuff. And it was like, okay, I'm getting the runaround again. Here we go. Then he comes back and he was like, okay, so I pulled up your modem and yeah, I see that your outbound has 22,000 uncorrectables as of this week, and that's definitely bad. So I'm gonna go ahead and elevate that to the Nox team. They're the people that take care of the outbound lines. And I was like, oh shit, okay. Like the dude was just like on it, and I didn't even mention anything yet. I was just like, yeah, I'm just checking in to make sure that, you know, what's going on and seeing if there's any changes to my ticket. And he was just like, he just went on it. I was like, okay. He's like, all right, I've emailed the top guys, and they'll get in touch with you in a business day. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, like weirdly enough, he like instantly knew what to look for. Like he felt like someone who was like higher tier tech. Because the way he like instantly knew what to look for was just like, yep, okay, I see it. I'm gonna go ahead and get that routed out, and because he basically overruled the ticket I had because nothing had been updated on it. So he was like, okay, I'm just gonna overwrite this one and get you to the Nox team. They're the people that handle like the outbound signals, and they're outside of the company. I'm like, okay. I'm like, shit, alright, I'll take it. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully hopefully Monday or whenever somebody can figure it out, because yeah, I'm glad that someone at that company has now acknowledged that they can see it on their side that there is a problem. Now it's just a matter of getting someone to actually fix that problem. So we'll see how it goes. I do wonder what the acronym Nox team stands for, though, because when he said Nox team, I'm like, Nox team? That's an odd acronym for a like outbound services team. Knock team? He might have been saying knock. He was very Canadian. He was extremely Canadian, so couldn't completely get what he was saying on the phone.
I must have time to gather my will.
They're from Knoxville, yeah, maybe. What's NOC team stand for then? Network Operations Center? Oh, that makes sense. Alright. I mean, I guess I got elevated to the right people, by the sounds of it. When he said it, it sounded like he was saying Nox. I was like, Nox? That sounds cool. Network on it to solve problems? Yeah, maybe. The Nox team. Yeah, I was like, shit. That's some fucking hardcore shit, whatever the fuck the Nox team is, but yeah. Alright. Like Zomboid, yes. Right, yeah. That's my fear, is like, I'm happy that it's being looked at, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna be fixed. I need to actually, like, get the one dude who knows what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, that'd be nice, Guthrie, yeah. I'm that one dude. Are you the good kind of dude? The dude? Yeah, hopefully. I mean, realistically at this point, there's enough of my bitching in their data system that no matter what happens, like, they'll know I've called enough, right? So in that sense, I can just keep going and calling and be like, whoever I talked to on this day, give me that guy again, please. Wait, what? Row, column. What? Uh-oh. I've put something in the wrong place, I think.
I must have time to gather my will.
Or maybe I didn't? I don't know. No, everything looks right. I think I'm just missing a row. Is what I'm missing. Wait, no. Column, column. Column, column. Physical scare. Physical. Physical's down here. Okay. I was like, where the fuck am I putting this stuff? This is a tier. That's a row. Okay, so that's what's missing. This is a mana. This is another physical. Huh. If I use more tier mod corpses than I strictly need, it won't overshoot and break the item. Try and remove the mod. No. If you have too many of them, you'll just... You can only get tier 1 rolls, basically. The more you add... I think there's a point where you might overshoot and, like, have issues, but... I don't think you'd have that issue. So close. Ooh. T0 mods. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to overshoot to that degree. I need one more row. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna remove all of them. I think. Jezebel. Wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, just don't go to like 2,000 tier rating or something. Like if you go to, you know, 900 or like 1,500, I think it's fine. Not a 5K. I need a physical down. Did I not buy one of those? I got no Phys-Scarcer. That's the one I'm missing. Yeah. Okay, I need to buy one physical scarcer, and then we're good to go, I think. Fuck. Good one too. I used 2, I think. Or then I put it somewhere weird. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I don't know. One more? Yeah, I guess I'll buy one from you. I was gonna just buy one off trade, but yeah, if you got one. I don't know where I fucking put it. I've somehow lost it. I've somehow lost it in the fold. I don't know where. I don't know where I put the physical scarcer. It's somewhere. Somewhere in my bag of tricks. I can't. I always go to other people because it's like I load a little bit quicker than most setups do when it comes to this hideout. But since you're in this hideout already, it probably loads a lot easier for you. Thanks. Good night, Kicker. All right. Yeah, you load instantly. Yeah, because you're still in the hideout. Unlike so many other people, they have to load that hideout and it freaks out as a result.
I must have time.
Okay, so I'm off by something here. Cool. Let's grab this. Bought a few days ago with it. Oh no. That's funny.
Impressive, Challenger.
People arrive.
People arrivals. Arriving on gate 42. Thanks so much for the 9 months, Chambers. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully this has been good. I think I just put one too many. Quite a few broken bots this league. Weapons. Wands. Propane. Okay. We're in the right spot for round 2. 1120, 3003, gem 300, gem 300, physical 900. I have way too much physical reduction, that's fine. Mana 500, 5000 crit. Elemental 600, quality 30, item level 84. Alright, here we go. What's the nicest? Weapon, wand, propane, 84, 4 mods. Let's go. Round 2 of making the same thing I just made a second ago. Hopefully we get lucky for 2 times in a row, so I don't have to do that again.
So that you may become the guiding light of the Empire, walking in the footsteps.
Will it be the same thing I just made, or will it be the Pandemonium Song? Good name. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, back to back. Took me a moment to read it, but yep, that's it. I don't have to make a second one. I got lucky with both of them. Holy shit. Oh, that makes things so much easier. I don't have to make 2 of these wands. Oh. Delete that now. No. Oh, that's so much easier. I was dreading doing that craft again. Minion shield in chat. Minions deal damage, minions skills, life, damage, life, crit. Oh, damn. That's minions. But it didn't get a corruption implicit? Right. Give me luck. Have luck. There you go. I tried my hardest. Hopefully it worked out. +1 all fire skills? Fire damage. Nope. Spell damage? Alright. We'll go to something good on this one. I don't know what it's going to be, but we'll stop with something. I do want to, like, try these wands out. Different combinations would have worked, all mini mods. Ah, okay, gotcha. Fizz Leech, ew. Lightning damage. Fizz damage. Lightning damage. Okay, so I need to buy another. Needs AoE enchant. There is a reason I put them both to 30 quality, yes. In case I need it. Alright, so that trade is no longer, or that's all done and dusted. It is crazy to think how much money I just made if I sell both of these wands. Like, an absolutely ridiculous amount of money. In just that crafting project. Absolutely ridiculous. Get 2 more and buy a Mage Blood. How much is Mage Blood? Boost Chaos Res without boosting Chaos tagged Haunted mods. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be really annoying. Yeah, that would be quite a lot less fun. $90 still dropping? Yeah, basically, actually, selling these 2 wands, if finished, would basically set me up with like 1.5 Mage Bloods worth of wand. There's the 100% used. Had to use all of them just to try to get it. Some Giga Archmage wands. It was worth it? Hell yeah, it was worth it. That's the good shit. Boxa. Cosmic Tootle Hideout needs the workout, hell yeah. Ooh, tier 3 spell damage. Ooh, what do I put with that? I guess what? Lightning's okay on there then. Or do we do lightning as extra chaos? That is extra chaos.
Not bad, not bad.
Alright, well there we go. 2 wands created. Fucking hell, man. Alright, let's see what my damage is now. And then whether or not I have to use the Apprentice Pact of lightning or mana. And craft cast speed? Ideal, yes. Double suffixes versus 1 prefix. It's a lot easier for me to not try to go for cast speed when I have double suffixes and go for prefix. I would think. But it could be wrong. I just want something that works, so I went that route. Okay. Let's see what my weapons, or what I look like now with these on. It's time for science. No, I don't need to science anything yet. But yes, I could probably make these better. If I need to make them better, I will. But right now, I'm just gonna go with this. Alright, so that puts us at 18.87. And that's with the mana mod. If I then go and take off the mana mod and put on lightning, I go to 22. Okay. So 22 mil. if I switch over to lightning versus mana. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I guess I need to buy the lightning one. Horrendous Pact. Still weird that that's how this works, but it is what it is. I'll take it. Mana is too much. Need lightning damage instead. I have too much mana. if I wanna do the damage. Yeah, basically. Just straight up doubled it. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, no, there's definitely better ways to craft what I was crafting there. I'm going this way because it's probably less annoying for me as a result of having the two. Or having two suffixes and one prefix. I found self-found. All the corpses of apprentice. Oh damn. Defense increases as well. Yeah, I was going back and forth to see like how much it did differences here. Which for me it's not that much of a difference for me, depending on which one I'm doing. I haven't broken 10k mana. I don't need to. Like, it's more mana, but because I don't have enough life to make use of Mind Over Matter with that much mana, it doesn't really affect it. And then Arcane Cloak, yeah, it gets better, but I don't know. I'm just gonna switch between the two and see if one feels better than the other. That's really all there is to it. So we go from 9,600 mana down to 8,700 mana. Yeah, so it's 1,000 mana I gain from this. So it's really just going to be dependent on if I need damage or DPS. Yeah, my flat is way too high. Or I'm basically at the point where depending if I made mana wands or spell damage wands, I need to change that Prandus pack to gain DPS. Yeah, damage or DPS is kind of a tough choice there. Alright, so how fast do I spool up now? Yeah, that's pretty fast. That's like pretty much right away. Alright, let's see how this feels against a Maven. Now, let me open my door. It's warm in here. Damage or DPS? Oh, sorry. Defense or DPS. Let's see how I do against just face tanking some damage here.
The prize piece comes to join.
I should have good feeling damage, and I should be fairly tanky, but fuck if I know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's not bad for Archmage Maven damage.
Behold my collection.
Not bad at all. Let's see how my damage feels against, or my defenses feel against stuff then. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, basically. I'm probably the only person playing Archmage Incinerate. I can tank most of that. Nice, nice, very good. Didn't have to move for the Cascade of Pain. Didn't have to move for the explosions. Oh, this is good. This is good.
Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death
Mage
will
mode
not
with expanse.
escape.
Yeah. One, three, two. 1, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
I must have time to gather my will.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
If I slap on, I mean, yeah, I know.
Oh.
Stop resisting.
I'm aware if I did, I'd be a lot more, but I don't know.
Reality bends.
It's fun.
Punishment inescapable.
I wanted to see if you could do channeled skills and archmage and,
Toy.
you know, all that stuff.
Stand still.
The skill's better for visual clarity, true.
Take this.
Can I eat this? Oh yeah, you don't even hurt me.
Death will not be an escape.
Three, two, 1, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Neat. Alright, cool. I am very happy with that. Alright.
Tastes.
Now we gotta try the actual difficult content in the game. As to whether or not I'm gonna go back to farming Harbingers. Or I've actually made a build. Let's find out. Which one do I do? Okay, we'll try this one. Armies and T-17s. No, I'm good. Should be fine. Okay. By crashing your game. Yeah, they did that with the Wolf Claw build. Okay. Let's see how bad this is.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I actually haven't leveled up my skill gems yet, so I'm a little low. Okay, okay. Correct, Kethroy, yeah. That's what I did.
Purity will prevail.
I mean, it's not looking too bad. Okay, that was literally a DD box. Right when I said that. That was a detonate dead box. That was just me being dumb, but...
Impressive, challenger.
Pepe laugh.
Pepe laugh indeed. Thank you so much, IC, for the 48 months. That's a long time. 4 years. Yeah, that was just me being dumb. Okay, I can take you to the face. Good, good. Have I actually been able to generate a channeled Archmage build that is T17 viable? Eco nodes don't count. Yeah, I still have those on the setup. It's my leveling tree that I use on these. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad to be channeled on this. I was really afraid of like channeled feeling crap on these, but I have enough AoE that it really doesn't bother me. Actually, the knockback is big, honestly. Like, having the knockback is so fucking nice. 20% chance to knockback at this cast speed. That was a 5 head strat suggestion.
I must have time to gather my will.
That was good shit. The global crit and a +1 all skill gems, both fractured, worth 3 divines. Depends on what you're working on with, but if you don't want to do the league mechanic, I'd say probably. I don't know. I don't know how rare, like hard it is. Crit multi, yeah. Really depends on what you're working with. Gyms are level. Yeah, true. No, I think that pod that I opened there has gyms are... My gym's leveled, so technically my damage maxes out at that 22 mil that was in there. But at least we're gonna, yeah, then if that's what you're gonna do with it, then yeah. You can use one of those bases to generate you +2 wand with some crit multi and slap on some spell damage and all day or whatever you need you. What's the catch? It does sound a little underpriced. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I was gonna die there. There's no way. I mean, try to buy it if you can. Fucking proxy shield around a shrine. I knew that was gonna be a bad time. It's gone. It probably was underpriced. To be honest. Nice try now. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, +1 all is... That seems like a thing most people would snipe up pretty quick.
We need more of this, XO. A
Oh.
lot more.
Damn it. Okay, I see where some of the... I'm seeing before I die that I'm about to die. I need to react to it more.
I must have time to gather my will.
Possible lightning crit multi? That one's probably pretty easy to craft, so I don't know pricing wise on that, to be fair. Fucking massive amount of devourers in this map. Overwrit the devourers with fucking frogs. That was definitely a mistake on my part, leaving those up. Craft Miss Freshers. +1 lightning, crit multi, spam like woes or something on them to craft with. I could see it. Alright, let's see how this goes. What can I do? Okay. He seems fairly easy. The question is now, can I eat these beams? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Spell Suppress wins again, yeah. Ah. Yep. All right. So this is super easy on this guy.
Until this land is laid down. Perish.
Oh, I can even eat her like attacks. Ah, okay. I can't eat her second attack. All right. I was like, I can eat all of it? No, I do have to dodge her. Okay.
Rend.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could eat all of it. I was like, that's probably not the case.
The stars bring only doom.
Yeah. Well, that was, I think I let her like really hit me hard there. Harder than I should have. There we go. There we go. I got the ability to do T17s on an Incinerate Archmage in the year 2024.
To gather my will.
Fuck yeah. I am very happy with myself on this one. This one worked out well. Build done. The only thing I could do now is I could try to get a rare chest into this build, which would make me defensively stronger. But I don't entirely know if I want to try to do that, because that might be a lot of work. But for now, I think I'm just going to play it for a couple days. Actually, just enjoy the fact that I can do T17s. I really need to get more levels, honestly. I could get a lot more power if I got a couple more levels. Because I'm missing these nodes. This would be massive for me. Because I don't have lightning nodes right now, which means I don't have shock scaling. Which is huge in terms of missing potential power. It's worth a mirror. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Speaking of worth a mirror, let's see if this guy's back yet. Nope. This guy just will not log on.
Godslayer. Thanks.
Made a fucking Incinerate Archmage. Fuck. That's cool. Fuck. I'm happy with that. Let me go do Katarina real quick. Oh, wrong map. Whoops. I mean wrong wrong passive tree. This one. Oh yeah, Kaiser. No, 100%. The problem is I think it's like you have to have spell suppression. And Awaken on Anaphism. Reservation efficiency? I don't need reservation efficiency though, that's the thing. Was it mutant?
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
But memes. No. I think I know what the chest I would use on this guy would look like, but yeah, it'd be a bit to craft. T17 viable though. Shit. That's awesome. One of those make the ones today. I got very lucky. I got both fractures on the first try. Extremely lucky.
Good job, Exo.
You don't say. Mm-hmm. You're the massive voice line.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
Yep. Look, I ride my luck to make my shit work.
Ah, time to go.
I ride my luck hard. Just max another build. I mean, I could, yeah. The chest and the ring are the last two pieces that I need to max, so. Min-max and Incinerate Archmage. Oh, is that so, Cutthroat? Huh, interesting. Out here versus Quandary. I mean, true. It is one of the few leagues where I do get to min-max builds, you know? I get to actually do the process of doing that, so... In some way, yeah. Farming up some stuff on this guy and maybe making the chest at some point. Oh, if you're not aiming for a specific? Ah, okay. Yeah, true.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, there
Time
you
to
are.
go.
Yes, there I am. It's hard to put up the chest. It has to be like an influence fracture that doesn't land on reservations, and mana reservation is one of the roles that can land because you're boosting mana, and then you have to do like haunted modifiers. It would be like a full graveyard craft versus what I normally do, which is like a half graveyard craft. And you're still really banking on luck on it for it to work out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job.
Yeah. There's a whole lot of steps that have to happen for it to be worth using. And then I gotta redo a bunch of stuff on other pieces of my gear because I need to worry about my resistances and change my tree around and make sure I still stay spell suppression capped. And the chest is the hardest part. That's honestly the reason I went for this corrupted one instead, because it's just so much easier for me to do this. Seven Chiulas. I think the Chiulas are coming from the All Flame this league, aren't they? Because yeah, I've got way more Chiulas than I normally do. And I think it's because I keep slapping the All Flame in all over the place. Yep. Oh, actual breach content? Oh.
Good job,
Well.
Exile.
I don't know what to tell you there. You're breaching the wrong hole. Just wanting to be in Chiula's dome the whole time. Was it level entry? I mean that's one way, yeah. That one also gives it, but I haven't used a level entry that much. You haven't seen a single one? Really? I see them all the time. I like slap them down everywhere. Unused all flames? Huh. Oh yeah, I did, Viraj. Yeah, there was 3 on there that I hadn't used before, the newest ones. Thanks for the list. Nikkei codes used. $22 million DPS, huh? It's not bad. It's not bad at all, considering this build's weirdness and still having defenses in a non-mage blood way. And this weird hybrid playstyle rather than going low life.
I must have time.
With
to
righteous
gather
fire
my
and stuff.
Oh.
22 mil? Yeah. It's way more AoE. Oh, really? Just feeling like not big enough hit it. This guy explodes. Is Asanas and 2 Chaos exploded clusters? Oh, to like really make them like all the time pop. Yeah, I could see that being pretty good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't get a safe house to activate because it's
The thanks to your.
There we go. Okay. All right. Katarina number 8 of the league.
It can't be.
Let's do this.
This.
You
It's the
found me
Forbidden
enough.
Vault.
Very resourceful, Joe. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, journey.
Man, I should use the leveling tree to get this guy the rest of the levels. Because like, if I got...
My family, please!
We are
No!
no different, you and I. There's nothing that makes you both slain your pathetic little order, is there? Now come to me, Joe. More of a fight the second Let us see what your soul is made.
No more games, Katarina.
No, I'd have to get 90. I'd have to get 100
We
to
can't
get
let her
those.
escape.
If I drop that off... If I drop those 4 off, I could get 1 more level and I could do it, which is stronger. I believe. Yeah. So 96 would be all I need. Yeah, I should do that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, okay. So I need 1 more level. No, yeah, the area, it's just the area damage and spell crit that's there. Like, it's important for me, but not that important. Because I'm missing the mana modifiers affect shock modifiers, and that's really hurting me. That's such a powerful node for this setup that not having that is very much the wrong idea.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless.
That's why I
in
was
the earth.
pausing there.
What a meaningless
So I should like drop
waste.
this,
But your souls,
then
yours
go for
will
this, and then I get the notable
serve.
from
Feel
there.
death's grip, mortal.
Katarina, hold on, I need to... I have a mastery somewhere I could drop.
Darkness swarms.
What are you, max life? 50 max life? Are you like a lot of life? No, you're like
Feel
nothing.
death's grip, mortal.
Okay.
Darkness. You
Yeah, it's like
try
way
and
higher right
try
away.
and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? You believe yourself
I
to be
wouldn't be
purer
here
than the
if I
others, better than them. But death is the great equalizer, Rin.
Okay, I gotta do a T17 and see what my shock
Your
is
soul burns for me.
on those. So I got a general idea.
Death will never come for
It's on her I got 50.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
What is he? What is happening to Airlock?
Perhaps, Helic, it was
Okay.
a mistake to bring you into the fold. One that can be fixed with ease.
That was weird. You forgot to die dead.
Your soul burns for me.
I guess knock. Yeah, I guess he was trying to do an animation, and knockback was like, no, you shall not.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Actually, I'll just do Maven. That'll tell me
I'd high hopes for
what
you.
my shock is now after
Everyone,
this.
I thought you would see what we could achieve, but you became caught in your own twisted machine. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
I don't wanna.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
You were a potent soldier, Cameria. But our cause was never your cause. For your service, I give you what you never gave your victims. A quick death.
I must
These
have
17
time to
Your
bosses.
soul burns for me.
Now that'd be something.
Don't do this, exile.
Alright, Katarina number 8. What you got for me?
Jonah, I can bring It's your chance to bring back
I need a cup of tea is what I
everything
need.
you cared about.
Shut up.
A belt! Yay! I like belts. Damn. Where's my Veiled Orb? Tank anyways. But I didn't get a Veiled Orb this time. I'm only 50-50 now. That's not cool. Intake. But I don't want to be. Yeah, let me do Maven. See if I have a what my shock on Maven looks like now. Crown calls. Yeah, I gotta still do today's dailies. Oh, I need to buy Fertile Catalyst. I don't have those for the amulet yet. That's massive for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, fucking tower defense. Fucking tower defense. It does take a long time, yes. It is a very long, even at 2x speed, I do it while eating dinner because it's super long-winded. And Chibi's so scuffed.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, so what's my shock on Maven?
The prize piece comes to join.
Me 6. 50.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Hmm?
Space aligns.
Was like high roll, low roll?
Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Huh?
Scurry, scurry.
Whoops. Alright.
Stand still.
Okay, so I do have 50 shock on her.
Resistance will be punished.
Okay.
Time
Huh.
torts.
So I was missing shock scaling that badly, huh? Interesting.
Scurry, scurry.
Damn, alright.
My irritation is growing.
So my damage is actually higher than what I thought it was. Because I put 15 shock, not 50. One, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, it's easy to...
Death made real.
Stand still.
Very weird though, because... Yeah, it's like my shock, like...
Stop resisting.
To try an Uber.
Reality.
The problem is... That statement alone is kind of hard to do.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Let's try an Uber and see what my shock is. 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. I hate this pattern. Bits 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Stand still.
Yeah. Want sets for all of them? No, I can get a set. I got enough T17s I can get myself a set. It's not as easy as specking a stone or specking something on the Atlas anymore, so.
You must enjoy our contests.
If it is, you can do +1 prefix, crit chance, spiritual one, have the common failure. It's crit chance instead of on the other one, but it's good for sandstorms. Oh, okay, that's not bad then. That's not bad at all. Okay. So if I were to say that I have a shock of 50, would be at 29 million? Okay. Interesting. I need to do some T17s and figure out what the hell my shock is on Ubers. Is what that's telling me. Catalyst of the fertile type. One to 9. %82 chance or something. Failures are probably still solvable. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. That's a pretty easy craft to do and know that you're pretty much going to come out on top. Corrupting class is kind of pointless. It's good for some things. Some flask you need a bit more duration to sustain them in certain builds. Life flask, if you corrupt them for higher quality, you can get a better life flask for some of the skills that use life flask, like poison conk and stuff. It's got uses. Okay. Alright, let me do some 17s and see what fragments I can build. Let me try the other bosses. I haven't tried those yet. I don't want to do additional proj. Oh yeah, these are chaos only. Reduce damage from crits, no damage every now and then. Meteors is death for me. It's less area effect. How does that work for me? Oh, X-Dark Ruins. Hell no. Right, Kethril. Peace out, spoops. Get some good sleep. Impale? Sped up Impale. Fuck. This really wants me to do the Union of Souls. Fuck it. I'm just killing the boss. Fine. I'll do your Union of Souls. Devourers with pack size. You know what? How about rats with pack size? Fuck it. Yeah. I'm good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Giga rats. Yeah, some of this shit's gonna become ginormous by the time I get to the end. And soloed by a rat. Look, looking at the size of those rats, I might get soloed by a rat. We get some big rats. Yes, I did. I did pack size the first roll rats Union of Souls. I want it as big as rats as possible. I'm gonna visit the true rat god.
What have you got for me today, exile?
Giga rats. Dude, they're so big. Even a normal mob is just like, I'm gonna sit here and tank everything you have to throw at me. Visiting Rise, yes. Come forth, King of Rats. I beseech you. Holy fuck, they're so big. Just don't move. You'll live. Maybe. They are so fucking huge. Absolutely juiced out of their gourd. Who is the boss of this gym again? I forgot.
I must have
I see ya.
time to
Oh
gather
shit.
my will.
Well, I guess I got to see if I can kill Lycia on this build. It does, yeah. When you cast 20 times a second, knockback is very good, even at 20% chance. If I had any more strength to give, I'd probably get more. Look at the size of that rat. Absolutely juiced. Alright, Lycia.
You will know pain. Be gone.
Ow.
I will bathe this world in blood.
Alright, can I... How do I fight you? Oh, you're already dead.
Impressive but futile. You will know pain.
Ow, okay, I couldn't. I didn't see that she was gonna do that move. Alright, she's easy on this guy, actually.
Be gone.
There we go. Yeah, 2 blades and a beam. What was that? Enfeeble, frenzy. There wasn't much defending her, so that was just her normally doing her thing. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna clear the Union of Souls map. Alright, did I get... No, I did not. Okay, I gotta do her again. It's gonna get me Eater if I do her. Eater or Cortex. Not a massive fan of that. Hexproof. Hexproof drowning orbs. What's hexproof gonna feel like on my build? Let's find out. I guess Eater's not too bad for me to do. Marks bypass it? Okay. I have an all flame stuck on my inventory. Oh, the drowning orbs. Fuck. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I still have Assassin's Mark. I just won't have on activity. Got it.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
Okay. That's good to know. Alright, drowning orbs are gonna make this annoying, but we'll see how they handle. How the build fares against those. Ah, yeah, drowning orbs are kinda spooky. Kinda spooky for this setup. From Eater, not Yugal. They're the things if you stand in them you just die. Your screen goes darker and darker, and then you just flop over.
More exile.
You will know pain.
Ah!
Inevitable.
I control myself. With the speed shrine on me.
Bathe this world in blood.
Can I? Yeah, okay. Ow.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death.
So the
Be gone.
yellow doodads can't kill me. As long as I'm attacking. Do they retreat? I think they do, yeah. It's like if you... Let me see if I can get one to spawn.
I must have time to gather my
When I attacked towards one, it was pushing itself away. Even though you can't hit them. Yeah. See? If I look at it, it stops. Alright. That was... Awakener fragment, I think. I mean, I guess. Fuck it.
with you.
I'll see if I can... How much my shock is on Awakener. I'm over bets. Hell yeah. Disney princess, fuck yeah.
Oh, Exo, go find more.
Go find more. Okay. Was that enough to do anything? Do I need to do more? Yes, okay. Oh, it's Exarch? Oh, fuck this. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna see if I can kill Exarch. Chances of me killing Uber Exarch on this are so fucking slim, but fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Got 22 shock on Ubers.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Man, it's been a while since I've had to do this.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Incineration. Annihilation.
I must have time to gather my will.
Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Ah, I ran out of space to move in. I ran out of fucking space.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I was like, I wondered if I could just tank it while attacking him.
Incineration. The fires of
Oh, fuck. The middle of the area is like completely fucked. Ah, fuck yeah. Ah, I could have done that. I could have done that. I fucked that up.
incineration. Annihilation.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah.
Shall be studied by
I wasn't close enough there. Fucking, there's... He's not coming back down here. Ah, I'm dead. He fucking won't move. Damn it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna race him. Okay, if I did it cleaner, I could have done it, like, easier. I fucked up there in the beginning with a couple steps, but yeah, alright. So what is it? Well, my highest shock was a 39? Okay, okay. Doable, though. I can do Exarch on this thing. Fuck me. So my true DPS on Ubers is 27.69 mil, and then Uber is, of course, its own thing. 8 mil on Ubers. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I always expect it to be much lower, yeah. Not being banned out of the runes. Yeah, he just sat on the runes, which was really bad for me. That was really, really bad for me, so... Yeah, honestly, like, when the first wave, his HP bar moved way quicker than I thought it was gonna move. He was like... just straight down the line. I was like, alright, fair enough. Not bad, not bad. Fuck. Incinerate Archmage. Uber and T17 viable. As long as you have graveyard crafting to make gear with. Few more levels. I mean, true, yeah. If I got the rest of the levels, I could push it to an even greater height. Definitely doable. That's nuts, man. Like I'm like actually surprised myself that this is a thing. How many mirrors is it without graveyard crafting? I don't even want to know. I'd be terrified of the idea of doing this without graveyarding. $100 divine. My gear is not 100 divine. I mean, I don't know. Let me look. That's replicatable to a degree. That one's hard. That's just a mana roll with how little int I have. Besides the wands... Besides the wands, everything is repeatable. Especially if you just grab Unwavering Stance and change out your belt. I think pretty much you can make everything besides the wands. I think they're the part that would trip you up the most.
Time to gather my will.
Element of Void. Storm Shroud. Or Visions. And then Element of Void boots. Because you have resistances from your belt. Just use suppression to get yourself avoidance. Your sword's pretty weird. But yeah, besides the weapons, there could definitely be a way to make this in other leagues.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time to another.
You only delay our inexorable rise.
No idea how you do the weapons. Attack speed, trigger, hits can't be evaded, minion damage. Good sword. Hell yeah. Or lower tiers. Yeah. I think so. So instead of like 27 mil, probably 20 mil. Oh, Holy Relic Sword? Yeah.
Thanks to your...
Would easily be doable. Easily. Nah. Decently? Yes. But as a proof of can you do channeled spells in the current year? Yeah, kinda. Was it Legion? Oh, 100% Kaiser, yeah. Like this is such a comfy playstyle because I have the leeches of both, and then I have a giant ES buffer. What were the odds on the ones I had? I think these were like 1 and 2, but the problem is the fracture. Triple fracture is difficult. I got really lucky and got them both on the first try. I can wreck your max set. Oh, I mean, true, yeah.
I must have time to gather.
I'm pretty sure in this case I'm well improved for it because I feel pretty thick. Of course you did.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. Honey. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight
Yeah,
well
with
in a
mom I
cage.
should be.
Let's see how you live in one.
How much would I lose if I went lore weave? Lore weave ED. What's ED? Oh, Eternal Damnation? A lot. Like, yeah, I lose all the mana. Foible is huge. And then I'd have to move this around, and I'd have to also then somehow get Chaos Resist high enough. Which I don't know how I would do that. I don't see it being worth it.
Thanks to your...
At least not in a way that I can think of. Yeah, I can't think of a way to say that that would be worth it. Yeah. That's true. You could steal Pious and then go that route. If you did that, you can get some more damage from it. I can't believe I just killed Exarch. It just like dawned on me like 10 minutes afterwards. But it was janky, but I was actually able to kill Uber Exarch on this thing. I would not have thought a channeling build has a chance of killing Uber Exarch.
Rip your spine. I don't understand. I was the boss.
Really, would Deadeye be a good Legion farmer? Maybe, probably. Or farm terms and scenes, so I mean that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what it takes to farm Legion like effectively nowadays. I don't think it would be bad for it though, no. What am I missing from Feared? Everything. Oh. Less defenses. Do I have burning ground immunity? I do. Wait. Yeah, right tree. I should make a cup of tea. Fuck. Oh well. Do this and then I'll make a cup of tea. Ooh, thread. Wow, you are quite big, whatever the fuck you are. You're just gonna follow me around? Alright. Get rid of you. Really? There's porcupines on this map? Did I not notice those? Oh, I didn't notice it. Fuck, yeah. Okay. Damn it. No, I just got the Uthrid. Ready divines for this year? Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that I've added in all the porcupines. No. Yep. Nemesis has got a price tag on it right now. That's for fucking sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
Getting pretty. Yeah, it'd be a socket thing for me to try to fit it in, but I think Kaiser did suggest at the very beginning of this character that the idea of going steering Purdy would be an interesting viability. Over at these fucking porcupines. Fuck me, this map hurts more than the last one I did. Ow. All this just because of porcupines. Where the fuck is the boss? Get out of this map. Ow. 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 Fucking. You suck as a mob, you know that? I found the boss. Did I do something? Oh, less defenses. I see what happened. I fucking forgot. I took my ES off. That's why my life is so bouncy. Yeah, I was like, why is my ES so fucking low? That's why. No, I got fucking stuck in a drowning orb. Fucking drowning orbs, man. Okay. If I just don't try to escape. He's like, no escape, you're right. I'm not gonna try to escape. Ow, okay. Her, I do have to escape. Alright, removing my defenses was a bad idea. No, 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 drowning orb! Oh my god, let me out. Fuck. I got pushed into it by her attack and I couldn't get, it doesn't let you out anymore. Oh, that's, dude, that's shit. Drowning orbs are so fucking stupid. Once you're in, there's no way out. Just press your blank. Dude, I was spamming it. Two fragments. The drowning orb is sitting on top of the fragments, so I have to pull it off. Oh my god. Have enough for eater? Have enough for eater. Good profit at craft to craft? I have no idea. I don't make shit for profit. Not a clue. There's a Zerker Incinerate with 66 million DPS. Holy shit. Ah, okay. I ate the first one. I was wondering if I could eat them, but no. The first one just missed enough. What is he doing? Oh, okay. I was like, what is he doing?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Eater has a lot of it movement. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I have a bit of a problem I just realized with this fight, which is... Yeah, okay. I have no regen, so I cannot tank. Yeah, without leech I can't do anything. Yeah. Yes, this is Uber. Normal does not behave like this. He was still slapping? Come on, bro. Fuck you. Yay, helmet. Alright, well, killed that one. Okay. Helmet with 90% mana corruption. Go! Nope. Three mirrors a grab a fun and present. That's what they chose to spin it on. Blunderbore Burden of Shadows. With the reservation Comb Spirit. And they went Blade Vortex with Incinerate of Venting. What the fuck? Triple Watcher's Eye. Adorned. Alright. Original Sin. Alright, fair enough. Dude had a dream. And he fucking lived it. He fucking lived it. Okay. Accompanied by Harpies. Sweet. It cost him everything. Well, I've done Exarch and I've done Eater, so 2 out of 7 now. Honestly, seeing as I've done Exarch and Eater, I've done the 2 hardest fucking Ubers, so I'm pretty much confident this thing does 7 out of 7 now. That's good. Seriously will be hard? Nah, seriously just switch the flame dash. Sirius has just switched the flame dash. Build is definitely a fucking success, yeah. What's up, guys? Hope we're doing well. It sounds like I'm addressing multiple people. Super mobile? Sirius? Nah, Sirius isn't that mobile. He seems mobile, but he's not that mobile. He can go and decide to teleport around a lot, but there's openings to damage him pretty well. Every beam phase and all that stuff, you can really rail into him. Show him who's boss of the gym. If Kata bosses can do Sirius, this guy can do Sirius. I'm not too worried about it. I've got 3 times the damage of Kata bosses. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! Dude, this is so stupid that these are harder than, than Ubers. Just a 1 Harvey pack. Running into a Sanctum Farmer. Hell yeah. Do it. Yeah, you have about the same as Eater. Kane's like, hey, items here. Sounds good.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh my, dude, this is the worst getting accompanied by Harvey pack, and I'm not even spec'd into my Harvey node right now, so these aren't like cool Harveys. Ow, ow. Fucking hell. Map is gonna take an hour to fucking clear. And the new Maxwell build with the belt. Yeah, the belt's gonna be good for it. Tides of Time. A lot easier to get your flask uptime and also a big boost of healing. It's good shit. Should feel right at home on that build. That belt, that is. Yo. This is all damage can poison. That's what's causing this fucking damage to me. Rakiata's jewel? Are they? Of course. That's why I just build builds that I build. My prices never go through the roof. Ain't no one doing Incinerate.
I must have time to gather my will.
It looks so smooth. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't affect prices the league that I do them in. We'll say it that way. More chaos resist? Yes. But the guy with the ring that I want to buy is not on, so I can't get more chaos resist. He hasn't logged in today. I've been checking like on the hour every hour. Speaking of which, ring check. Nope. This map is so long. Just because of these fucking Harbies. Yes, still on the same map. I'm not even halfway through clearing it yet. This map is fucking massive. I like Herbie when I'm spec'd into it. I don't like this one. This one's just making this map long. Come on. Drunk on a Friday. Good song. Chain is bad for returning projectiles, right? The projectile will never chain. I don't know how that works.
I must have time to gather my will.
I forgot how like the order of operations there for projectile. What does what in what order? Remaining chain will not return. Okay. Right. This is just madness. There's way too much shit in here. Come on. How am I still in this map? Alright, note to self. If I roll Harvey, I am definitely moving it away from the main section. How long has it been? It's been 72 years. I miss my grandchildren. Yeah, it really does. And drop nothing. That's the worst part. Okay. Didn't help that I made this map incredibly thick.
I am no beast of burden.
Fuck. Alright, I'll come pick up stuff later.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, there's more Harpies around the corner. Fuck.
Quickly, Nico. They're waiting.
Bleed EQ Elementalist. Oh. I thought about jokingly, the other day I mentioned dominating blow of minion scaling it bleed, but I don't think it has actual values to scale with. That would make it good enough. There's probably another one. I didn't think the box would have one. I forgot they exist in there. I just kind of popped it open for popping open purposes. It's a cool remix of the song. Or a cool take of this song, I should say. How does it fit? I don't know. Their tactics are evolving. Volker's Poison Arc.
Quickly, they're waiting.
Man, this map is so thick. Am I even gonna be able to kill the fucking boss? I hope so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh, okay. Oh my, what the fuck is that room?
Go with God.
Everywhere I look, there's just more and more Harveys. What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Still more mobs. Still, there's more harbingers. I'm still fighting stuff. It can't be the same map. Yep. About 75% of the way through. I am still in the same map. Where's my clock, MTX? Fucking hell. I don't want to know how long I've been here. Another Harpy back. Oh.
Gather my will.
I don't even know what just dropped. Oh, the dragon's heart. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Exactly. Same thing. Slam Reeve. Fuck. That's some time traveling shit. Oh, there better not be a Harvey in the fucking boss room. No, that can't happen. That's not gonna happen.
I am no beast of burden.
My inventory's full. I think if I was in my Harvey spec.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'd be thinking. I'd be here for so long.
To gather my will.
If I was in the Harvey spec,
I am no beast of burden.
I would just fucking never be able to leave. Yeah, exactly. That'd be all King Harveys. I'd just be here for a fucking hour, like 2 hours. I mean, we come Kings. Well, there'd be King Harveys a mix between them, I guess I should say then.
I am no
So
beast of burden.
close enough. Okay, boss room does not, thankfully, contain a... Oh, how thick have I made you? What did I put on this map? Ow. Oh. An iron ring! What did I put on here? Overwhelming shit for entertainment. So I gave them fuck tons of poison. They have 67% elemental resistances and 151 more monster life. Alrighty then.
I am no beast of burden.
That'll do it.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you,
Yeah.
hungry for the throne.
Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate you destroying many plebs. Yeah, okay, that explains the Harveys. Thank you so much, CM. Appreciate it. Glad you guys found me bashing my head against whatever the fuck that was. I'm stealing power charges? I don't know what he was stealing there. I did like loot half this shit. That was just stupid. That was just absolutely stupid. I made this map way too thick. I did not read the modifier for increased max life at all. I didn't even think of that in my head as being something I needed to think about.
Time to gather my will.
Holy shit. Welcome. Holy shit. Well, build is viable to do a lot of things. This is beef. Well, you'll see how it goes, I guess. Man, this is just ridiculous. Like, there's still Harvey packs on this map for me to clear out. These maps are just stupid. 'Cause I'm literally like 2.5 inventories full of loot from this one map. I've been here for like 30 minutes. I've just been here for ages. Ow, poison. Poison hurts. I don't have poison resist. Holy shit. Triple T1 resistances, life, energy shield, minus mana cost. With chaos resist. One ring, literally all your resistances. Wear a ring of Calandra and you have all your resistances taken care of by just a ring that's mirrored. Okay, is there anything left? No, okay, we're good. Map cleared. Okay, let's try another fortress, but this time not with those modifiers on it. Union of Souls again. That's fine, I can do that. It's just Union of Souls. Okay, no crabs and no things. You should vow them. I don't know about that. Right. 84 less effect. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I might need to hop on Katabasis for this one. Yeah. That got a bit too small. And stand on the mobs. I didn't think it was gonna get that small. I didn't think it was gonna get that small. Oh, this is Unis. What? Can this guy not even do this map? What did I put on here? Is it just the monster damage? Huh. Okay, well I guess I'll just not do it then. Yeah, she can still do woke gyms and stuff. Yeah, she's still worth doing. Alright, so that's a role I can't do. Alrighty. These are annoying to roll. Go back to doing guardians. Yeah, that should be fine. It's possessed. What's the worst that could happen with a possessed mob? Okay, after this map I need to take a break and get some tea and a muffin. Gotta make more muffins again tomorrow. I've eaten the box out. Ow. Oh, that's interesting. Is convert negated in T17s? Oh, that's what volatile cores is. Oh. Okay. That's what those are. As in the volatiles. Gato what? There is a lot of things dying right now.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
Huh? We need drowsing action. Send an exploding fire, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't get to the shrine that makes him not die. It's even the use of those Doom Spirit Sulfite things. Which ones?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh. Ow, fuck. Someone's ghosted it. Ah, okay, those. I haven't even noticed those. Mix. Okay, we're gonna do the boss fight of the Immortal Shrine. Made my ring? No. I made both my weapons though. Ring dude never logged in, so I'm still waiting for him to log in, hopefully. I'm glad I cheated that with Immortal Shrine. Dude, probably quick. I mean, he logged in yesterday. It doesn't, like, hasn't logged in since he logged in yesterday. I was like, where's my loot? It's taking so long to drop. I was like, did I just kill him and not get a fragment? That would have been quite something. Doom, 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 doom. That was not the drop I was expecting. Rather hard to strat, it's trash. It's just waiting for the roll to go high. You're a tank. Yeah, true. I was great at that. You're like, is the loot over? I think so. And you walk away and go, "Bring!" You're like, oh, fuck. Hello. I couldn't move in time because of the thing. Okay, volatile cores is not fun. Not gonna lie. Dude, these maps take way too long. There's too much fucking loot in them. What the fuck? Can these maps be like a third the length? Please and thank you. If you're actually juicing them, oh. Yeah, that's way too long. $60 at understocks. Dude, yeah, fucking, they would be like 3-hour long maps. These are just way too insane, man. It's just ridiculous. I have like 3 inventories of stuff. Use the portal scarab for action, more loot. Fucking feels like it, yeah. This is just crazy amounts of gumball. Like, I'm sure the juice dudes gotta, like, turn off 99.9% of loot. Otherwise, you could not do these maps.
More. Exo, go find more.
Yeah, T-17s are just fucking crazy. The fact that I found Exarch easier than a 17 is wild to me. Refresh in a second, yeah. These volatile cores suck. I've yet to run volatile cores in a map, but now that I have, I will never run these again. These are so hard to like distinguish and see. Because they just spawn like on top of you from the mob. And then because I'm channeling, I don't know that it's there even. I think every death I've had in this map so far has been a volatile core. Oh yeah, runes I'm 100% not running ever. Oh, there's volatile core for that spawner from that. Like I said. What's the thing that does it? Rare monsters have volatile cores. Okay, so it's just every rare.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh man. I'm gonna say map? No, this is a different map. So just every rare has a volatile core. Holy shit. Fucking hell, man. Who might have made a sandwich? I mean, I was pretty in that map pretty long. Alright, don't run volatile cores. Got it. That taught me that very well. I didn't think they were gonna be that bad, but they're that bad. They're awful. They're awful. Ooh. Uber Elder. Uber Maven Elder? No. I probably could have done Uber Maven Elder, but
I may not remember.
Father, no!
that was a good bang. Okay, how does this fight work for me? I'm a little worried about this one. Because I don't know. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I can eat some of them, but not all of them, and I can't leech back. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. I wanted to see if I could leech back what I needed to there, but no. I'm fine as long as I'm attacking.
Gaze into the abyss.
Yeah.
Gaze into the abyss.
Like, my damage is fine. It's just certain sections and when I can put damage down are gonna be kind of weird. Yeah, I'm safe for the most part then. Oh, come on. I ran out of space to move in. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ow. Okay, I can survive a slam, crazily enough. Ah! Well, this isn't great. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to not use Frostblink when I do Ubers. Frostblink is so shit as a bossing skill.
Gaze into the abyss.
I need to buy a 2120 Flame Dash so I have a swap out. Or bossing. Wintry Blast. I could try Wintry Blast. I have more cast speed now. On this setup. Cause yeah, I can't like get out. Oh yeah, no, that feels fine on this guy. Okay, I have enough cast speed now where I can do it. Oh, okay, no. It does have the problem that the first one's not instant. And since the first one's not instant, I can't get myself out of certain situations if I get slowed down. Okay. I just need Flame Dash. That was rough. Okay. Is it a good eyeball? Man, that's all I got? Okay. Good eyeball, hopefully. Last time I got Grace, it was insane money. That looks like that's more insaner money. Yeah, that seems good. It seems very good. Okay. Let's see. Buy Grace. Buy Precision. 52 Divines for Grace and Precision. Okay. I have no idea what this is worth. It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect with the lightning coil. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. There's one 2 days ago for 50 divines. So it exists. I just don't. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think it's a mirror. There's only one 2 days ago. So me and this guy are in the same boat. But I have a 10, 8, 29. I have like insane rolls on mine as well. Well, at 30, it would sell instantly for 30. I'll just start there and bring it down. Alrighty then. Well, that was worth it, I guess. Let's do this normal Maven. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Now I gotta get 2120 Flame Dash. That's all I got. Yeah, that's all I got. Melon for reservation. Yeah, let me get a 2120 Flame Dash. $50C. Alright. Oh, the hatred crit ones? Right. They do love their hatreds and crits. Damn. Spicy. Good 50% of rares are crit immune. Peace out, anime. You have a good one. Okay. I gotta swap for that now. Good. Yeah, that'll be way better for bossing. That'll be way better for bossing. I think it's better just overall, but I'll say keep that with me and see how it feels. Alright, so we've done Uber Elder, Maven, Exarch. Oh no, we've Eater, Uber, Eater, Exarch, and Elder. Neat. I need a cup of tea and a muffin. Yeah, it's funny. It's not instant like Frostblink is, because it still resets my things, but I'm so used to just that. Yeah, I have the I need to get out, and then I have the two that are, you know, I flame dash too early. Let me move. I just love flame dash, man. It's so hard for me to Frostblink when I have flame dash as an option. Such a difficult choice. Alright, I can now do Harbies in, like, Citadel maps and, like, Guardian maps, I think. So I'm gonna do that from now on, I think. I think I'm gonna start moving them to these. That way I can get bosses and Harbies.
Thanks to your
Dude, my internet's still, even at this time of day, fucking up? Really? Wow, it is. Crazy. We're running late with the internet fuck-ups today. Hopefully that'll get fixed up on a Monday. Pub for this build? Is this correct? Hold on. I think, yeah, this is about where I am right now. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I had to like think if this was correct. Arc Mage Incinerate of Venting. Nothing's in room now. My internet's like fucked up because somebody has broken my upload band. There's a pub for it. It's weird to play, but I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then really I just want to get these back. That would be like max level, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably command ready. I don't think I'm swapping much on it from this point on. It's really just if I make a rare chest, then we have to do a massive modification to it, because I don't know how to solve this issue here. But, thanks, Kaiser. Something to keep in mind if you're gonna go make this build and wonder where things are coming from. There's a fire resist node and a suppression node on this Dory here, Glorious Vanity. That's where those two are coming from. That's how I have like workable resistances, so kind of just something to keep in mind. You can do other stuff to make it work, but that's where two of them are from. Don't need that if you get a higher suppress roll on your gloves, but I did need it. Yes, tea, muffin, more mapping, in that order. BRB. forgot to get milk for my tea. Okay, there we go. Tea for the milk has been found. Ow! I just kicked my desk. That hurt. I chomp down this muffin. Gotta make more muffins tomorrow. These are good. Easy to snack during the stream. That poor desk. I don't know, this desk is... It's to do with where the support bar for this desk is. It's like right where my knee is. So I always smack the desk. In the opportune spot. I need to almost like, I don't know what I would do with this desk. I can't really fix that issue. Let's have a desk that doesn't have a support bar like right there. They might make something like that, but let's turn in a wretched and get a mage blood. Damn, it didn't work. A corrupted shield. Uh-huh. What else do I have in here that's like random? Currency?
Hail gods.
Chromes. Nice. Oh. How about Sheila I can do? I just need to do, okay, yeah, I can do Fear Priestley. Oh. Do I have enough memories to do a full round of those as well? No, I have 2 of them. A lot of 2 of them, but none of the others. I see. Weird. Those have somehow skewed very specifically. Good muffin. Let's use these 2 ancient orbs. Nope. I have a lot of flasks. That's my gym tab. Almost halfway full. And at some point take a moment to like empty out my gym tab. Just a lot of quality gyms in there. The Tiesto remix. A cup of tea while you stew and get to right room temperature. I'm gonna go doing Harbies, but in not the insane stuff. Still haven't seen the Divine Dude. That's crazy to me, though. Like, he just doesn't want to drop. Like, convert to divine or anything, like, haven't seen it. Morgue's full again. It happens. Once before the nurse. I still haven't seen a seer. I can't believe you haven't seen a seer. That's insane. I've seen like 10 and I've never seen the divine dude, but
The corrupt shall fall.
haven't seen a seer outside of campaign. That's just like mad to me. With how many I've seen.
More fodder for the pile.
Delve has no corpse pop-ups, true. Just seen Lost in campaign, right?
Must have time to gather my will.
Holy shit, dude, going to like a normal Guardian map, this feels like a joke comparison to T17's. Fuck me, is that ramp insane. It should be bumped to T18s. Fucking maybe. That's fucking like... That's mental, the difference between those two. Alright then. That's just so crazy. Like I thought it, like I knew I was gonna notice it a little bit, but that's too much of a difference. Do. Too much of it. Is it going from T17 to T16, like going backwards? Because I went to do Guardian maps, and this is like a Heartbeat Guardian map, right? And like switching between the two, I was just like, it's astonishing the difference. You get like whiplash going between the two difficulties. Yeah, you really do. Like, if your build can do T16s or the T17s decently comfortably, you're not even gonna realize you're doing something in T16s. Like the difference between the two is just fucking the sun and the moon. Isn't worth juicing a T16. Depends on what juice and your stuff you're working for, but
I must have time to gather my will.
actually I probably have enough movement speed or cast speed on this guy just to use Wintry Blast the whole time. But the distance thing for bossing for Flame Dash is definitely better. So I don't know, hard to know. Right, yeah. You still make the profit back and then some with 16s. But if you're at a stage where, like, yeah, you could do 17 comfortably juiced, yeah, there's no reason for you to ever, like, venture back into 16s, that's for sure. It's just, the skewage of the reward to difficulty ratio is, like, way lopsided. Once you have a character up to that stage. And the mods in half. I mean, honestly, yeah, that would probably be closer to what a stepping stone would be, as if the mods were cut in half. I think we'd be closer to the halfway point between 16s and Ubers. Honestly, I feel like invitations from like Maven are a better stepping stone right now than fucking 17s are. I think if I had to say, it's like Guardians, normal boss fights, Maven boss fights, invitations, Ubers, T17s would be like the stepping stones at the moment. I did not make your AG die. Oof, good luck. And it really just boils down to, like, yeah, how many layers of shit the T17s do to you. You know, you need to have some kind of way to mitigate spell damage, some kind of good recovery, some kind of way to get crit immunity, way to not worry about curses, way to make sure that your damage isn't based purely on curses. And, you know, it's like, it's all, there's so many things you need to make 17s feel comfortable. Oh yeah, easily. Like these things are a joke comparison to what a 17 is. So yeah, I don't. There's a lot. There's a lot that has to go into making that gap approachable. Feared? Yeah, sure. If I do feared. Ziri, I can probably just, yeah, I can probably bust out an Ziri, I would say. And then do feared in a second. That's what I kind of was working towards anyway, so I could just like fast track it a bit. Let me see. Yeah, I got it Ziri, so I'll just do it Ziri and then I'll do Chiula and bada boom bada bing. I gotta do it Ziri, my other guy. This guy cannot do it Ziri. He can, but it's a lot easier on Bussy. Cause yeah. We get the fragments for Ziri. I am spec'd into the node for Val side areas, become the mortal side areas every now and then. Cause I'm running Harvey in that, just to see if I can get the unique side area to spawn. And that's given me some. I haven't really gone out of my way to get Ziri fragments, but that's how I've been getting them. I just happened to having a set ready to go there. Which kind of surprised me, honestly. I didn't expect to have a full set good to go. But apparently I've been doing enough Val side areas, the mortal side areas, to get them to drop me the set. Which is neat. It's taking his helm. You might need to, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you make something live in that stuff. Because I wasn't living at all under my setup.
Low on mana.
I stop pressing R. I keep forgetting I'm on the wrong build. What is reality? That's a good question, sir.
Just need a moment to catch my
I'll let you know once I become unplugged. 300k max Elliot, 92. I mean, yeah, he should be fine. That seems pretty good. Bigger than a normal player character is. What is reality? I slow her down so much that it took her that long to like do her vitality or do her flame thing. Beauty, a bunch of stuff. Cool. See, put you there. Still need to find another curiosity. But that requires me going deep into the delve once again. I guess this guy could now delve though, so I've now that I have spell suppression and stuff. I was avoiding delve earlier because I didn't have like the stats to do delve, but I think I could do it now. Probably way more. As in like it's the numbers off. Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if that was to be the case.
That's the trail.
How's the trail? I don't know. Traily. Damn. Some life gain in a second. Honestly, versus chaos damage. If I could have grabbed the node for 30% doesn't bypass energy shield. That would be very nice, but oh well. There's thankfully not that much stuff doing chaos damage to me where I've noticed an issue with it. But you never know. Yeah, Serum Purity would be very strong for that. In that sense. And that would let me like really juice out the rings as well. Last jewel sockets, yeah. That is the side effect there. That's a lot of projectiles. But there probably is a way to. Ow! Okay, Chula, you hurt. It makes sense. I don't have that much chaos resistance. You're a dick. There probably is a way to like fit it in this build, but man, it would be tough. I would need another 2 jewel sockets. That would be kinda tough. What am I missing? Absence of value and meaning. Elder Slayers.
Godslayer?
It was cluster based? Yeah, I think that would probably be the way to do it. Agreed. Come on. Sure. Yeah, because like, I got one more 3 socket there and one more 3 socket there, so I need like 6 points returned in some way. 3 points from just, you know, getting spell suppressed on my chest would be a big one there. That's not entirely impossible, so... Or 4 points, I mean. So 2 levels and a spell suppressed chest would be enough to do it. 97. It's not an impossible idea. But then I'd have to figure out where to put the... No, I need more. I'd still... no, I'd still need more points, because then I'd have to figure out where to get the Mind Over Matter back in. Yeah, if there was just a leech cluster in the Templar area, this would be so much fucking easier to do. It's literally just the lack of a leech cluster in the Templar area that's making this tree so fucking weird. It's regen? Yeah. I just need the mastery, man. Like, that's literally all I need from this shit. Random blue one, nice. Use the leech instead. Yeah, the problem is I need the mastery. I'm literally traveling up here just for the 10% mastery for insta-leech. Because I hit 20 times a second, so my leech itself isn't that great, but my insta-leech is insanely quick. So... I also did that. Right, yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a way to do it so that I could, you know, have both going, because that would be so nice, but, or like not have to travel up there, but. AAA. Oh, right. Yeah, if you did that limit, yeah, you're different, much better. I just don't know what I could really do to like change stuff out. It's so difficult for my setup to move stuff around because I need the minus mana cost from the rest of that stuff. Lightning Pun's good, yeah. Yep. The setup is a lot weirder to slap together than the Frostbolt setup is. Yeah, exactly. But hey, I made it work. Fuck it. We got a build that actually is T17 capable and does, you know, does Ubers, so it may not look pretty on the tree, but it does work, so I'm happy about that. Very happy about that indeed. Just the fact that I'm getting to play Incinerate in 2024 to me is just amazing. Like I did not expect this league that I would actually be able to like make a viable Incinerate build. All effects, if not, it's bad. Yeah, I know, right? Yep, sadly it does not do all of the things. Don't have a Mage Blood. Defiance of Destiny in my build. Build is bad. Delete build.
Impressive, challenger.
Hope this build is fun. When's the next one?
Slayer, thank you so much for the 32 months. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. I don't know when the next one is. How's mine? Mine is 30 mana to cast. And that's as Archmage. And I worked real hard to make sure that that stayed as low as possible. I'm a 30 mana Archmage. It needs some mana, little mana cost. Because I cannot sustain the mana of this skill if I don't lower it down.
I see now.
So if I start taking like these points out, my mana will just like deplete. Like I can take some out, I think. But yeah, it's I don't sustain almost at all if I take them out. Last never combo. I have like 20 cast a second, so at 30 cast 140. Oh really? Yeah, it's like 0.2 or something. It's really fast. I mean, I can lower it down and see what happens. A mana mastery? Which mana mastery? If you're talking about the one on cast, I can't use that one. Where you gain back mana on cast 10%. That one doesn't work for me. Which is why I have to do it this way. Because I only cast at the beginning of the channel and not any, like, the channel is not considered a cast. It's so shit. Yep. So you guys like every 10 you get 10 back, but I don't. I don't have that luxury. So like if I do this, I think I stop sustaining if I do this. Let me see. So if I do that and do that, that's how quick I run out of mana. So I can't sustain anything unless I have those reductions. Never lost mana. Oh, that's weird. Right, Nibs, yeah. But like, I think even if I did this, yeah, that's enough to make it stop. Thankfully, I don't need that node, so I can get 1 point back, which is cool. Don't know what I'd put it into, but actually, I do know. I'd put it up here. I think 45 recoup. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it'd be a lot of effort to work into it. GG really had some. If I had to like stand here, let me see. Yeah, my man was taking damage. I could put it there, yeah. I'm now that I have it, I'm gonna actually go up there because I could get a Watcher's Eye in this build. Something I didn't think I was gonna fit in. 97 lets me fit in a Watcher's Eye. Even more tank? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna go for, actually. I mean, I only have Zealotry and Clarity as my only choices, so whatever I can afford from that, that's worth anything.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll see what we get. But yeah, now that I realize that, I can fit in one more. One more. I got 2 more levels up here. Either more crit with Zealotry or damage with Zealotry or whatever the hell is I think what I'll go for, because it's going to be stronger than Light of Divinity. Yeah, channel skills are weird. It's incredibly difficult to sustain mana on this thing, which is why I had to go so heavily into mana reductions from inspiration, all these nodes, all those nodes, all these nodes. No other way to do this.
Life is so brittle.
Only way to do it. Yeah, I'm not crit capped now. I'm 70% crit, so Zealotry crit would be huge. Very big boost of damage. My beam versus his beam. Mine's bigger.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life drain away.
Rational Doctrine? I already have it equipped. What the fuck is it? There it is. Yep. I'm just using it for propane ground. I'm not doing it for con ground. I have Zealotry to do con ground. So, I don't have balanced stats. It's just propane ground instantaneously. Yep. Yeah, limit there. This build has been cooked. This build has been cooked very thoroughly. Propane ground and propane accessories. We've been cooking. We've been cooking real hard.
How's the trail?
The long-awaited event is finally here. Life is so brittle. Time to up the stakes. Handle this.
I must have time to gather my will.
Terrors. Dazzling display of survival.
Really? No. Nothing else? Okay. That was a skinny invite. Okay, so yeah, I need to do 2 sets of elders. 2 sets of elders. Dude, I have so many boss maps. Holy fuck. Okay, cool. That's expensive. What? Oh, fractured with crit? Yeah. A lot of people spend a lot more on, skipping. They don't wanna do the league mechanics, so. Just in general. Prices are weird this league. That's just all there really is to it. Prices are all over the place. 5, nice. Got 5 in elements. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. 100 divine, yeah. Like in comparison to like most leagues, this league is a crazy cheap for items. 1830. Okay, yeah, that's. No wonder I don't sustain anything. Losing that. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just the way that channeled skills are. Since I can't use the one that gives me 10% chance. If I could use the 10% one, I think it would be doable, but like I just don't want to try to figure out how to get that much mana, because I think generating that much regen would also be bad for me. Like it would have the opposite effect, where it makes me weaker as a result. Start the enemy's grind. Good luck. So made channel skills work the way that I figured out how. Or figured how. 34, fucking hell. Yeah, it's insane, the mana cost of this thing.
I must have time to gather
Belly
my
pun.
will.
Mana is ES. Both pen and mana is ES and crit. Sell the Watcher's Eye I dropped. Buy that one, yeah. I think it's stupid. Oh yeah. Nah, I don't need anything that insane. Probably just like crit mana ES would be amazing for me if I could grab that. Then again, at this point, I think I have too much ES in comparison to my life. So, well, maybe not too much, because life is still taken apart by mana, so it might be okay, balancing wise. I'll be fine, yeah. I guess yeah, I guess I just have to have what, 50% of my life, my ES, so yeah, I could use a little bit more ES in that case, or something relative to that. Yeah, approximately. I don't want to do the math, but I don't really need to do the math. I think it's probably somewhere in there. If we count in for mom. Yeah, probably just, if I fit the Watcher's Eye in, it's probably just gonna be crit and mana is ES if I can get that for a reasonable price. If not, 20 divines. Fuck. All right, maybe that's not a reasonable price. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I mean, it would be nice, but also, fucking hell. Money. Money. Zealotry Sublime. The fuck is a Zealotry Sublime even do? I don't even remember. Unaffected by curses? Oh, that's what it was. Something better than a Watcher's Eye. I think Searing Purity would be the best bet because they could make way better rings. But that would require 2 more, like level 99. Or for sap, huh? It's a mirror. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's probably Watcher's Eye is the easiest of some kind. Really depends on what I need. I don't really know what the build is in need of. It's in a decently good balanced state at the moment. So inspired learning.
Take this vitality boon.
Polarity Sublime. If I didn't lose fucking Zealotry for it.
Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on. Time to up the stakes.
Man, my damage is so much higher than it was earlier today. Holy shit. That's so ridiculous. Going from 10 mil to 27 mil. It feels like a ramp. Because I started the stream at 10 mil and I'm now at 27 and just like, well, that's damage. That's so wild. Dun, dun, dun. This singles grants just for +1 frenzy. I think the Watcher's Eye is stronger, sadly.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's the best I'm gonna get, really. Clear mind. No, yeah, it could have been, yeah. 20 divines for a Watcher's Eye, huh? Ouch. I mean, I did just get one to drop that's like giga money, so it's not like I can't buy it. Just seems expensive. The fuck is my Storm Shroud? Storm Shroud. And then 2 chance to avoid shocked eyeballs and darkness enthroned. He killed him so quick. Nice. Yeah, Sirius normal is like fucking a joke. All the rest for them. Yeah, no, I'm I'm stun avoidance and element avoidant from my belt, plus storm shroud. Like, it's literally the reason the belt came into existence is because I needed stun avoidance. Then we realized we could get avoid elements on it as well. Because this build really needs stun avoidance. Having your damage reset because you get hit by something is really bad. So had to go something that gave me good old stun avoidance. That's kind of crazy. With the shrine for speed, like cast speed, I don't sustain mana anymore. That's funny. I'm that close. Like, my mana doesn't go up. Yeah, I didn't regen much, so. Don't have any regen in the build. Mostly because I don't need it, but I went the cost reductions instead. 1800 or something. 1444. Yeah, 1800 actually, yeah. With Arcane Surge.
Dirty work, but somebody's got to
Attribute tattoos? Did they? I can't remember what tattoos they did and did not have.
Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
No +4 anymore? Ah, okay.
Death is not the.
Did you set out? You are brutal. Consider it done.
That one's gone. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a good patch up, no doubt. Yeah, kind of sad that it's no longer there then. So try attribute stackers. Yeah, I don't know. I think about I can see why it was removed because it did enable kind of an easy patch up for some things, but I don't know whether that's a bad thing. Arguable, debatable. Girls, guys, or split personalities. Yeah, we were at the beginning of this build debating if like split personality in the tree would be a good idea, but I just don't think it's gonna be worth it. Slap in. Cause I mean, yeah, my tree is fucking messy. It doesn't look good or like look correct, but like the per node power and what I am able to pick up is actually quite high, like surprisingly. Like every travel point and all that stuff is pretty decently used, with how many like jewel sockets I had to get in there and then still be able to fit everything else. And positionings of Corrupted Soul and stuff, so it looks messy, but it did end up being kind of the correct way of pathing the tree, at least for now, unless I come up with a better way to path it.
Violence is part. You're more. Here's to practicing social skill.
Yeah, Cathedral. Like it's been working really well for me. Just that little bit of knockback feels really good. So, and I only have the 2 down here. I took this one out. It's house screen. Yeah, built-in astral projector. Quite nice.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Feel your life drain away.
That was his damage. As in my build's damage? Or your build's damage? 1/2 of a dying sun? Okay. That's, I think, money. Mine? It's 27 mil, man. This shit fucking ramped, man. This is ridiculous at this point. I started the stream at 10 mil. I'm at 27 now. Like, I was so behind on my weapons this whole time that making these weapons just absolutely boosted me to the fucking moon. What is this song? Okay. Nightcore version of Celine Dion? Nice. Cool set of gloves. Chaos poison. Oh, you got poison. Haunted poison gloves. Huh. I need to damage this guy. I mean, yeah. T1 chaos. Oh, suppresses the money, not chaos. Ba-da-da-da. Not every song. I don't know. I like it. I don't mind it. Not bad at all. I guess I need to see how much damage the Zealotry Watcher Ozai is gonna do for me. Because if it's a big enough number, then yeah, I should probably look into it. There's a Cruel Angel's Thesis Happy Hardcore song? I don't know if I've heard it. I might have, but I don't remember hearing it. Dang it, the mix ended. Shove the Harpy in the corner.
Ow.
I will find a mix. I'm stuck fighting Harpy. Do. What's this cruel? Which one is it? Is it this one? It's like 15 years ago. What? No. Both questions are no. I do not have a Facebook, and my name is not Benjamin Sir Shelton. It's not Celine Dion? Oh. What is that song?
Time to gather my will.
I thought it was Celine. 14 dong eyeball? Fuck yeah. It's pretending to be me? Okay. In what way? What's there to pretend to be? Is it a bald man? This is his channel. Okay. Of all the channels to use, somehow that doesn't seem to make much sense. That guy's an idiot. Nothing. I mean, yeah, true. Reason number one to not have a Facebook account. It's Facebook. Shit's weird.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh.
It's an okay song.
I see now. How strange.
Someone's belly trying to steal your identity. Yeah, that doesn't exactly make sense to me, I'll be honest. Because, I would be surprised if I was that popular. No real reason to try to steal my identity. That I am aware of, at least. What? Oh, did I like misprice this thing? Whatever. What? How much is a fractured chaos resist on a hybrid boat? How bad was my mispricing there? Was a batch? Kinda just like guessed, I didn't think. To check. Oh, okay, 2 divine. Whatever. Whoops. Didn't realize it was that much money. Want some Steel Blade? Fuck yeah. Hopefully it's fun. What? How is fucking Fractured Chaos resist 2 divines? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense, this league. Like, standalone Fractured Chaos resist? With how insane boots can be? Fractured? Who the fuck is buying Russian FF? I guess. Seems like such a weak boot to buy for 2 divines. No, I know it's been good, but like this league, that just seems weak in comparison to what you can get. Element avoidance boots. I guess yeah, maybe for that. Less fracture explosions as well. True.
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
I mean, I guess, yeah, in that sense. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, it's... I guess if all you care about is Chaos Resistant to Divine for a base is... something. Who knows? Piece of potato. Alright, what have I? No, like yeah, I know. I'm saying like not just going for like chaos resist. I don't know. It just feels weird to start off with just chaos resist on your boot as your basic thing, not like chaos resist movement speed or life and movement speed or whatever. That's all. Like it feels weird to just use a single fracture as your starting point for a boot this league. Even at like 2 divine cost. I feel like there probably would be a better option, but I don't know. I mean, true, a lot of people don't want to touch the graveyard at all, so. I get it. But like, I in my head, I didn't even think the price check just basic chaos resist. Yeah. Just to get like movement speed and, you know. Right, yeah. That's expensive, right? But, you know, in my head, I didn't think to price check chaos resist by itself because of the other things you can make in this league. Standalone chaos resist seemed like a weirdly weak thing to want to buy, but it did Prime's Corpse prices, right, yeah. I just, you know. In my head, if you're gonna spend 2 divine on a base anyway, why not save a bit more and just get a, like, better base? But I don't know. That's just Just me thinking what 2 divine buys me.
Meet your end.
Means you failed one. Yeah, I mean that's true. Maybe someone just wants the upgrade and is moving on. I mean, yeah, if you need a very simple boot, maybe that's all they're doing. Maybe. Should message him like, what? What makes someone in this league spend 2 divine on a chaos res fracture? What kind of boot are you making? 20 divines or more? Wow, fuck. Man, you could just make insane bank with Graveyard if you're willing to craft with it. Hello. He only spent 50C. True.
It's a ripe one.
He did get a discount deal. Because the funny thing is, if I did list it for 2 divine, I wonder how long it would take to sell. Because maybe those 2 divine ones don't really move that much. Because I didn't get spammed when I listed it. I just had 2 people message me. So it's like, not a lot of people were looking for those when it was at like 1/4 of its actual price. So the 2 divine ones might just not move. And that's just them sitting there for that price. They're just fake. It kind of seems like it, yeah. Because it, like...
I must have time to gather my
Because usually when you underprice something, you get, like, spammed. That was just 2 dudes messaging me. So... drop the price in half, they sell 2 days later? Yeah. It was 2 weeks ago? Yeah, true. Could also have a factor to do with it. Right, I might have to switch to the leveling setup at some point and just do cast wall channeling. And see if I can get this guy to 97. In pub I enable disable haste, but it doesn't show that I'm gaining or losing when I check it on and off. Besides the mana gain or loss. I don't know. Do you have something making it so you can only have 1 aura? Do you have something that's like a blessing? Like, are you running Eternal Blessing? Are you... Easiest is just send the pub. It's a lot easier to figure that out if you just copy the pub in. Yeah, just send the pub. Sup. Suppity suppity sup. Sup sup sup. Sup sup. Sup sup. Oh, for this exclamation build. You'll get it. Doing decent. Doing decent. Just chilling. Trying to get some elders to run. Trying to figure out if I want to level this guy to 97. Kinda do. There we go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a sec. Let me finish this map. Or if someone in chat knows it. What do you like, Poe? It's fun. It's like a puzzle game. Except an action puzzle game. It's fun to solve the puzzle of what makes a build good. And, figure that out. That, for me, is the good times. Yeah. It's a puzzle with a lot of pieces. And it is very fun to figure that puzzle out. And you play this puzzle game, you download the game and start playing. It's that simple.
Tight tethers.
Yeah, that's crazy. My DPS is so much higher than it was.
Time to up the stakes.
Haste. You are right. Okay, you do have something affecting the fact that you can't run haste. Is it unnatural lethal interrogation threat? No? Calculations, aura, and buff. Where the hell is that again? View skill details. Top. View skill details. What? Where? If you disable it, haste still shows up. Oh, here? Haste. Haste. An aura bot in the party. Oh, is that what it is? The hell do you see that? Party. Oh, yeah. I've never had to do that, but yeah, no, that's why, because I was like, what? There you go.
Long day.
I was like, I've never done that. I've never tried to look at an aura bot in a build. No, I have no idea what an aura bot or party play looks like. I was just like, alright, I don't know what's going on here. I'm confused out of my mind.
Long day.
All good, man, all good. That was funny for me because yeah, I've never used that window, I think, so. We need a feared. Nukes. Nukes is looking to do the feared for his completion.
Let the blood dance begin. A mote of my might.
I have a trash aura bot. Wow. I put a man down like that. That's rough.
Twin terrors.
Ow.
How long will I be kept waiting?
They know what they signed up for. Or a bot comes with a side of destruction. Alright, let's do one more of these and then we can do Elder. Those dragons. That's a weird bot, by the way. That came in and asked questions. Cheap setup. Yeah, exactly, Raj. That's why I was like... That's why my answer was kind of odd to it. Because I was like, I don't... You can't be communicated with in the correct way. Like, I didn't know. Like, the moment they just randomly said pub, I was like, what? Yeah, that. I'm from the moon. I'm a wizard. I come down once every 6 millennia to randomly play video games. Fuck yeah, Dragons. The moon does need better upload, yeah, sadly. There's a wizard on the moon. Moon's upload is less than ideal. Need to get one of those Starlink satellites and point it at the Earth. That's probably more upload than you get. Maybe, actually. I wonder what kind of upload speed the moon gets. Giga latency. Oh, probably, like, it can send a lot of data, but you're going to be delayed by a fair bit, I would assume. That would make sense, yeah. Two points of 5 second ping. Can't play on lockstep with that kind of ping. Eight-minute ping. You can still stream, but chat would be a bit delayed. You play for the moon? Yeah, exactly. That'd be great.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's 34 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, fair enough. Cooldown maps suck for this build. Yeah, 4 hour lane. It's insane, yeah. It's mental the amounts of calculations and knowledge that goes in to be able to communicate with something with that insane of a delay and still like get feedback and all that shit. Over a day for response, yeah. How far Mars is? Well, yeah. In a weird way, it's like it just shows you how far it is. Because if you think about, like, we talk about ping being 20 milliseconds here on Earth, and then you say 34 minutes, that's such a, like, that's so crazy. It's so fucking massive. Like, in perspective. I mean, even just the fact that the moon is 2.5 seconds. That's still a lot. Space is dummy thick. Yeah, no, I mean, at a certain point, the human brain's like, no, I can't compute that. I don't understand that space thing size-wise. We'll just ignore it. That's just how it is. Do some of that Atlas completion, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that side. It's very cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do do do. I'm gonna try for 20 maps. Honestly, nukes, like, unless you're gonna like go into it, like long term, you're probably gonna lose money. You have to get the Harvey, like, the stuff to drop correctly. You're either gonna go until you get the mirror, or you're gonna get lucky with fracturing shards. Otherwise, you're not really getting much. I'm just doing it because I don't know, I like doing Harvey, so. Okay, yeah, if you already own them, yeah, you might just get lucky, you know? Two mirror shards, right? Yeah, I'm just doing it because I have. I don't know. I'm just having fun doing Harbies. I like the dopamine pull of it might drop every single time I were on one. Yeah, no, true. It does. For me, it's also the benefits of the annuls and exalts, because I do kind of need more of those. As the way I'm crafting right now is mostly annuls and exalts, or exalts and fucking essences. Yeah, 40 of each. Yeah, but I just bought a stack of 100 of each and figured I'd just go through them and see what happens. Have nice clusters, yep. Speaking of lulls, yep. Good stuff. Man, I can't believe my internet's still broken. This late into the night. That's crazy. I wonder if I'm gonna have any internet tomorrow. I hope I will. I hope it doesn't absolutely brick. Guess we'll find out. String stack with a fractured life. Untied and low weight. Oh yeah. Close the ticket. No, because there's now a history. So. And the thing is, like, for me, it's like if they look at it, they're gonna have to look at it over like the span of like 2 or 3 days, because the most techs aren't gonna be at work when my internet is breaking. So. Anyone who contacts me about it being fixed, I'll be like, alright, cool, call me in like 2 days. Let's see if it's actually fixed. So hopefully no. Hopefully that doesn't happen where they're like, it's working now. I'm like, I don't think it is. So, yeah, hopefully they don't do that route. I can see them doing that route, but I hope they don't. Because I don't want to deal with this back and forth constantly. Yeah, if they're not shit, which is an alarming side of this whole thing. Hey, look, another Brandis.
Another day, another death.
How much chaos they do? Between 5 and 6, I believe, is what I usually, or 5 and 7 is what I usually get from them when it happens. Yeah, I do have a pretty bad history with that now. Agreed. That's fine. Yeah, because you'll usually drop like 1 or 2 of the full currency, and then you'll drop a couple on there as well. So it's, yeah. Like, I don't run out of chaos doing this. Like, I get more chaos than I put in. Even though it's 6 chaos a map, right? So it's enough from the Harvey drops to keep my chaos numbers going up. Right, it's a difference between a king and a thing. But when it's the big drop, it's like, yeah, it's 5 or 7 or so. Seven you've never found. Yeah, I don't know. I've sold a couple of mine, so it's possible I don't know which ones I may or may not have found. Yeah, it feels good that you just like stay at the same chaos level, because then you don't have to buy chaos to run the map mod. That's the big thing. Neat. Hard to run a chaos. Yeah, it can be. I don't know, this being like 6 chaos a map, I would have figured I'd, you know, maybe go down. But thankfully it doesn't. What's Black Sox? Hope you're doing well.
I must have time to gather my will.
Occasional sales, right? Yeah. Yeah, but no, this has been so far good enough that I haven't even needed the sales. It's just been sustaining itself with nothing but raw currency drops from the maps. So I've been very happy about that. I haven't had to think about it. It's just been on the upwards trajectory. Oh yeah, I should list that Dying Sun card. I forgot about that. What's the fuck? What was the price of that card? What was that card? The Prodigy of Lunaris. Holy fuck. It's 7 divines? There's only 9 results. What the fuck? Can I disable it? I mean, it dropped from a boss. But just stack decks only? Right.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, it dropped when I was doing like Maven stuff like this. Like that. Okay. Fuck, I gotta sell that. 7 fucking divines. That's 12 divines for a shit roll. High rolls are 20-25. Holy fuck. Okay. Where the fuck did that card go? Yeah. 7 divines for a Dying Sun. We'll put this at 90. Raw. It's down for 4? Oh, okay. It would drop. Should have bought it then. Full uptime? I mean, true, yeah. 7 divine or a Gamba. I kind of do want a Gamba, but no, I don't want to buy a card when I don't need a Dying Sun.
I must have time to gather my will.
If I somehow magically get another one of those before I... Twice in the bench. 7 divine bench card.
Want to make
1500 juice for a dying, so. Just juice up a sun, huh? That is a possibility. We try to bench ourselves a sun. Look at the content. It would be content. It would indeed be content. I need those 7 divines? Not really. I'll be on this guy for a while now. The weapons became so got made so easily that I don't really have a use for more unless I make the chest, but I'm still in 2 minds about making the chest. Permanent quality Val. Just go the whole hog.
Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Go for the perfect dying sun, you say. Not gonna lie, that is tempting. Yeah, it's always a gamble. It's tagless. You can make things scarcer to hope it happens, but it is kind of a thing, yeah. Damn it. Where's my Shaco key?
My mana is spent.
No light radius or something? Yeah. I'm sure there is a whole lot of weird tagless stuff that's gonna get in the way of that.
I must
Rarity on a lot of bases? Yeah, Rarity's another one. It's a tough one to get, no doubt. Man. I just thought about it. What will be the next build? Because, like... who knows? At some point I gotta come up with another build. Where do I go from Archmage Incinerate? Life stacker, stat stacker? Maybe. Bleed Glad. Dominating blow of minion scaling. Bleed. Gladiator. Archmage Ignite. I don't think I'm gonna do another Archmage right away. That is some words. That is some words indeed. Minion Bleed Gladiator, yep. Defenses were lacking? Holy fucking Soul Eater, go away. Tornado Life Stacker. It'd be fun, yeah. It's too meta. Wait. Life stacking tornadoes is meta? What? That's a build? Would not have thought that was a build that people were doing.
I must have time to gather my will.
We've overflowed bats in normal. Apparently. Ouch. Oh, just playing live stack in general? Oh, okay. That's fine. No skill on set? Right. It's just, it's hard to come up with shit like this, you know? And even this, you know, it's just Archmage, but I used a different style to it, so... Oh, I was playing something like that? Right. Those damn Necros. It's the problem right now, especially, is like if you want to do T17s, you kind of have to do some of the shit that's being used as meta shit because of what they are and what they represent in the scaling factor. BLOS. What's BLOS? You damn people in your acronyms. I don't know acronyms. I'm Papega. Ball lightning is static. Ah. That's skill. I was gonna self-cast that skill at some point for a build. Never got around to that yet. I might have to do that at some point. Gotta figure out a better way of scaling it though. Yeah, that was weird. That ball lightning of static was like meta day one. I was like, what the fuck happened? But it was the totem variant that like really took off. Oh, relic, right. That also. I think that was another one of those that like on league start became meta. Some builds are just like that. The people get their hangs on them, they're like, ooh, I like this. Then it never stops. I love this song. Oh, did it go? Oh, okay, gotcha. Untouched Soul. Yo, Ash is a dragon fan. Oh, yeah. Who knows? But yeah, fair enough. So we'd be somewhat hipster on a skill choice. Even if we did go apostate live stacking with it. I'll save and shoreline. Right. Yeah, I like being hipster, but there's only, you know, certain limitations as to how far I can stretch hipster. We haven't really had anything that new added to the game in quite a while, so many of the formulas for certain things have been solved. We do Pepega. I mean, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I might be giving up too much to have Untouched Soul. I don't know. I like my weird way of playing Poe. I 100% understand that, like, the way I play and the build guides I make and characters I make are not gonna be ever for the masses, or besides making like Mohawk Swaddle, but like I like exploring these types of things in game, and I'm sure it would frustrate so many people to play like I do. It's just such a unoptimized slapstick way of playing the game. Without Harvey. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I just don't want to make that build and then have crashing issues. Niche builds, better RNG. I'm gonna keep believing that, yes. Sounds good to me. $20 from one map. Yep, that's Harvey for you. That's all. Do the XDD. That's what this is. The meta ascendancy with the worst skill. Lance must have been firing cast speed so much harder than I was. Because I do not understand what Lance would have been talking about hearing the inspiration charges go up and down constantly. Or then he built really differently or something. Because I do not hear inspiration that much. Or then he plays the game like way louder than I do or something. Yeah, full process, thank you. Or then he had such a different setup or something. I don't know. I just... Hog Funders? Well, yeah, but like... If his only reason for not playing Incinerate was because of the inspiration noises... then I don't know. I just can't hear him that much. Like, even if I max out the noise.
Resist the assault.
You barely hear him. Like, I don't know. I don't know what he would... You hear him a lot, do you? Okay, I don't hear him at all. That a Holy Relic Wolf build again? Was there a Holy Relic build without the helm? I don't know. I do have a very low sound effect volume, true, yes. I just have audio volume, so, or voice line volume. I guess, yeah, I just don't hear them at all. Wolf Claw and Charge Helm. Huh. Huh. I'll go to my hideout and like listen to it without my music on. But yeah, I don't I'm definitely not bothered by the inspiration noise. If I can deal with Mahawksawaddle's noise, I guess maybe that's why I don't bother. The inspiration noises wouldn't bother me. Cause fuck me as Mahawksawaddle a whole thing, but never enough, often enough. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think it's just because yeah, my game's probably pretty quiet. I don't have my sound effects on very high. Because everything I do is just by the fucking audio cues of enemies, attacks. Blue Monday.
Morg's almost full, exile.
You turn sound up, yeah. Mahawksawaddle is hyper annoying for that sound. Honestly, I should have probably put that in the video more than anything. It's like a fucking metronome going off. And just lewd filter? Yeah, just lewd filter in sound files. Blood Rage on left, Greg. Peace out, Drugans. You have a good one, dude. Alright, let's do 2 Elders, and then I can do... I can do what I need to do. Electric Boogaloo.
Hey.
Convocation on automation within ashes. I'm good. I don't really need to go insane. I kind of sometimes feel like I'm already am, so... Man, this DPS is crazy good now, feeling. Love it. Forget to convocate on cooldown? Nice. That's good.
I've never seen anything like that. Resist the assault.
And I like... I probably shouldn't because I'm trying to level. I was gonna just sit there and see if I could tank it, but then I was like, wait a second. I am trying to level. Probably best I don't do that. Just in case for some reason he can bob me. I doubt he could, though. I do not think normal Elder has the strength anymore to bob me.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Well, I wondered why nothing was dying. Yeah, that'll usually do it. It's a very easy Elder killer. Tentacles are attacks? I think they are, yeah. That's why I was like, I don't really want to eat that just in case. I was not gonna eat that. Because I do want to get 97 now. That I know that I can get a Watcher's Eye in here. Yeah, I don't think this will do much damage to me, even if I, like, ate the hits, but... just on the off chance.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Big ring slam? Probably, yeah. Dang it. Okay, was that everything? Can I do, Cool. I'm gonna do the feared. Awesome. Awesome possum. Nukes, do you still need the feared? I didn't notice it. Yeah, I don't think it would do anything to me. As well, but you know. Yes, please. Cool. Yeah, let me just roll one of these up. You can hop in. Do you think it's not fair that Headhunter prices still didn't drop to 1 divine? What? What? I do not understand your question. Uh, 71? That's good enough. Did you need to do the fear that yourself? You don't need to do it for Maven and stuff, so I don't know.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Time
bends to my will.
Oh, it's here? Oh, fuck.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shadows, rise and fight.
Okay.
Gaze into the abyss.
What the fuck is going on?
Be healed and fight on. Handle this.
Ow.
Tight tethers.
Okay. I'll, kill Chalupa and then you can... Ow, come in. What's my native language? What? Is that mute?
Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality boost.
Alright, you can come in, Nukes.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
Holy fuck.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
784. Yeah, I'd probably survive that then. Yeah, no, I understood your question, but I don't understand the context within the aspects of your question. That's what I'm saying. Did you get the unlock? Yep, yep. Okay, cool. So yeah, you get it. It should be 80 divines. Yeah, no, that's a contextual question depending on what you state as being fair and what you think is fair and how fairness in this game matters to you. The question itself has no meaning without a context to what it is you're asking. Oh, it's Alex? Okay. If I had multiples in a row? Yeah, probably then. If economy is not a fair thing? Usually not, no. The real economy isn't fair there. Also true. Alright. Let's ancient orb this bad boy and I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. That's why I keep doing it, Nukes. Like, yeah, I'm not expecting to land a mirror hit or anything like that, but it's kind of fun to do. Just like doing a pack and exploding into exalts or annuls or stuff is like, you know, it's just cool. That's why I kept going. Even if I'm not exactly making money doing it. Alright, we'll leave it there for tonight. Well, no, let's do an Awakener. I got... Oh no, wait, I could do Uber Elder. Never mind, hold on, let's do Uber Elder. Then I'll do Awakener and then I'll do Uber Elder. Let's just boss a bit more. It's fine. It's fine.
I've never seen anything like this. Amount of my might. Life is so brittle.
Mage Blood makers yet? Yes, I have. I've not got a Mage Blood yet. Got a Headhunter, but not a Mage Blood.
Stalk and hunt. Life is so
You enjoyed just throwing down? I do, yes. This is I think this is my preferred playstyle.
Resist the assault.
I'll go tank it. Yeah, I don't think Elder could kill me. I didn't think Feared was gonna kill me, but I kind of fucked up by having Chiula be up and operational for too long, so that was kind of my fault.
Resist the assault. Amount of my might. Resist the assault.
Yeah, I have a weird love for builds that can just kind of stand around.
Brittle. Amount of my might.
Ignore suppress usually. Some stuff does, yeah. An eyeball! Is it also gonna be Giga Eyeball like the last one was? Wha-bam!
Was the elder.
Oh.
Terrible, monstrous.
You know what? You can just stay there.
We must
You can just go ahead and stay there with where you came from. Oh fuck, I don't remember what that name of the song was now. Beast reroll on a 2-liner? Nah. Yeah, both are shit. Yeah, it's not worth it. Dun, 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 dun.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy,
Rot, spoil, and fester. Is it coming to BC?
Do something.
We don't know. They haven't said anything about it. No news of it coming to PC. I hope it does. I want to play it on PC. But for now, it's PlayStation. Ah. Oh, space.
a howl from the void.
I'm never coming to PC. They really do need to change that stance of theirs.
Gaze into the abyss.
Leaving a lot of money on the table. Yeah, a lot of their exclusives are coming to PC because, well, they realize there's money on PC.
Embraced by misery.
Wait till console sales down? Yeah, that's true. Once console sales go down, I think it'll be a lot easier. No. What? No fancy eyeball? Where's my eyeball? Ma'am, he was supposed to drop an eyeball. The fuck is this bullshit? Alright, we'll do Ceres and that'll be that. Appreciate his last drop, true.
Did you really think this would work?
What's the other song that I really like?
Don't do anything hasty.
Similar to this.
You is as easy
I
as
can never remember
flicking
that
a
chick's
pest.
name.
No, Kirak.
How boring and
Do
small.
I have it saved somewhere?
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
No, it's not in here. Where do I have...
Orith needs you.
Leave me! Orioth needs you. It does. What is... That's what it was called. Wait, yeah. That's what it is. Let's go. Glorious frames. He's running a 4090.
You've finally caught my attention.
Why run? What's the point?
That looks ridiculous when you get knocked back while channeling a skill.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
Your lives are meaningless.
Doop, 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 doop.
Why resist?
Yeah, the other half's like, what? Wait, what? Supposed to be moving this way? Shit.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
When was those drop? No idea.
Why run? What's the point?
Threads of Hope? Are those on Uber? I don't know what's on normal, what's on Uber.
On the edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
Normal is better than drops.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting
Normal threads.
At least
Where's my thread hope?
something.
Fuck. Donna? How many vowels? I'm gonna say 6. 2? You think 2 vowels? I don't know. I'm thinking it's a 6 vowel glove. I'm feeling spicy. 0. What? What's wrong with you? Alright, 6 vowels. Here we go. 1. Alright. 2. 3. 4. Well, no one guessed right. 4th one bricked it. Into the pile of bricks it goes. Well, there we go. I made Archmage Incinerate. Do tier 17s. Nice. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with the dumb ability of this build. Just the reality that that is possible is fantastic. Very happy with that. I was a little worried when I was looking at my damage yesterday. But I didn't realize that my weapons were that shit in comparison to what I got today. So to go from 10 mil to 30 mil, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Feels good for a channeling skill to have 30 million. Feels damn good. Anyway, hope everybody enjoyed it. Weapons are trash off the ground, yeah. I mean, the weapons I bought, when I got 68, they were like 50, 60 C a piece. So I had like a divine worth of weapons until I was like 94 on that build. So not super surprising. That was kind of lackluster there. Man Assassin, yeah, I don't know. We'll probably just vibe in 17s, do some content, do some bosses, see some stuff to sell, and then start seeing what we what we end up rolling. Because I don't know. Unholy Might. It might be Unholy Might. It might be melee, it might be fortify, it might be, I don't know. There's no fucking plans around here. We're a month into the league and I've done 5 characters and 3 builds. So we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll figure out what we're doing from there. Yeah, rerolling this league is really weird. It's like, I don't know, like I like the fact that I'm min-maxing characters more. It feels better. It feels good to do, but it also, there's like this weird hesitation with not even a month in, nice. Yeah, there's like a weird hesitation with rerolls because of just how weird it is to get another character into like that same state of T17s and all that stuff because, you know, it's not easy. Oh, Nina has a new album? Shit, I'm gonna listen to that after stream. No, wait, that's the old album. Wait. It's a new album that's been re-released? Oh, weird. Anyway. Grillix Nuggets, Chambers, Mr. Icy Odd Slayers, thank you so much for the resubs. Sim, YK Matter, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate the fuck out of that. I believe, I think we're over the limit on the sub points, so we got 100 for the month. Which means thank you very much to all of you who supported with the T1s and the T2s and tier 3s. Does mean that we did 3 months in a row at 100 sub points. So come May, in a couple days, we should go into a 60-40 sub split. So that's going to help me a lot for the rest of the year. Just making more money from streaming, making this more reality. Appreciate the fuck out of that. And yeah, thanks to everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed the weird memes of this build. I know I did. We'll do like a day or 2 more of it, probably 2 days. It's just fun to play. I want to bust some Harbies. And then yeah, think of something else to do. Whether that's melee, whether that's bow, whether that's mana, life stacking, Unholy Might stuff. Who knows? I don't know. I like legitimately don't know. I've got no specific ideas. I think I had a lot of ideas at the beginning of the league, but I've kind of thrown most of those out the window because I need to like rethink my ideas because of the wall that is 17s. But you know, we can still experiment and do weird shit like this and still make it work on 17s. I think that's completely doable. It just takes a bunch more effort. Anyway, Vouch, Cutthroat, Mangoes, Wild Twitch, Nukes, Chambers, Kaisers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Randoms, guys, I'm helpings. He's helping. And all the weird bots that showed up today. You also have yourself a good one. Limit, peace out. Axlox. Y'all enjoy your Fridays.